Hi Unknown, hiya Kags, how is everybody? Have we all been behaving? Have we all been good? See, now I'm hoping that this is working properly, considering that Xbox and Twitch have updated some of their settings. So they've actually changed where you go in and actually watch the game. So hopefully it'll all work out all right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Although it does mean that I actually have access to my settings just a little bit quicker. Apparently. We'll see, I guess. So, are we all good? Have we all been behaving today? So the aim of today's stream is we are going to try and get some more of the unlockable stuff, but we're going to try and do a perfect Monika run, and we're going to try and do a perfect Sayori run. And once we've done those, we'll have a look. There's got to be different parts where if we delete Monika during certain parts of the game, we get different reactions. So we'll investigate those. And then I just guess we'll see what we've got, and at some point we'll be switching over to Destiny 2. And Monika scares me. Yep. Moni is cool. But that's the whole point. It's just that it's gonna be nice and relaxed-ish. You know, as relaxed as you can be playing Doki Doki Literature Club, knowing what happens. And we're just going to see what we're going to get, really. But a lot of the dialogue we can skip. Although we haven't unlocked all of the side stories. But I don't think the side stories are... I don't think they're on the same wavelength as the actual game themselves. I could be wrong. So, let's start a new game. Oh, have we all had a good day, though? This girl is Sayori, my neighbour and good friend. We've been friends since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making, but just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Are we going to go for a Monika run first, or are we going for a Sayori run first? Mine's been productive. Cool. Right, I don't think... Yeah, we haven't got skip unseen text, so... Monika, get the creepy out of the way. Okay. Right, well, I can read through all this again and we can make it a longer length, or I can skip through all the text we've seen. What do people want to do? We used to watch school together. Redeem a dad joke. Let's go on. A dad joke. Dear Lord. This early in the day? I mean, really. I have two dogs. I've got one named Rolex and one named Timex. They're watchdogs. As long as we delete Monika before the terrible Sayori ending. It doesn't work like that, Kag. Monika's story continues after Sayori. Yeah, you know, I think so. What we'll do then, we'll do a Monika run, which means that we've got to face what happens to Sayori. Then we'll do a Sayori run. and we'll delete. We'll do a Sayori run until we have obviously Sayori's fate, and then we'll do a Sayori run, and we'll delete Monika part the way through it and see what happens. So let's skip through this. It's going to make this really short, you know. I say that, it depends, because it all depends how much stuff we've actually got on other storylines. So this is going to go, yeah, straight through to the first poem. Right, so we are trying to do a... We're trying to do a perfect Monika run, aren't we? So let's see. Monika would probably be stuff like... So it's going to be athletic things. So swimsuit. Jumpy, I guess. Heaven sent. Because again, at the moment, you don't get Monika's reaction to these. Marriage. Laugh. Beauty. Fantasy. Jump. Electricidad. Climax. Valentine. So again, this is at the moment, it's just like sort of picking random words, seeing if we can make it like a bit in the middle. And then every time Monika comes up, we'll select Monika first for everything. Together. Romance. Infinite. Promise. Okie dokie, that's gotta be Monika, surely. Intellectual. Extraordinary. Vacation? Peaceful. Let's go with that as a guess. Right, okay, so we're going to skip through some of this then. Whoa, hi Sayori. Okay, I thought we'd missed something there, but we haven't. So who are we going to show our poem to first? We'll show it to Natsuki first. Natsuki will probably hate it. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. It's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said anything bad. Just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Right, so next we'll show it to Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. Yeah, so Yuri doesn't like it either. You can do a Monika route. Yeah, that's what we're going to do now. We're going to do the Monika route first. But it's really complex. Oh, okay. Is there a lot more to it than I thought there was going to be? Skip all those. Whoa. Because I might have to go on to the word or the words and cheat and have a look at what words would. Because I know they've got the 3 other girls, but then it just randomly at the bottom says 9. And then there's another list of words with scores, so I wonder if that's supposed to secretly be Monika's. Right, so Sayori loves this, but this is not supposed to be a Sayori run. Right, so they're going to get into an argument. Help Sayori? Alright, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're really flying through this like this. Wonderful. Happiness. Philosophy. Okie dokie. Breathe. Unending. Summer. Vacation. Existence. Heartbeat. Because I believe in a minute they're going to ask us about what we want to do for the festival, who we want to support, so we'll just say Monika. And see what they say. Embrace. Marriage. Determination. Agonizing. Intellectual. Swimsuit. Pressure. Oh shit, I should have probably gone together on that one. Valentine. Amazing. Amazing. Right, so another day passes, so we're going to skip this. Ow. Yeah, until you start skipping it, you don't realise. I'm going to get some supplies from the other car. Oh, I've not had this. This is new. Want to come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monika were going to make some posters and stuff. So we need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Oh, Monika will be back soon. Are you going with Angel to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Angel? Yep, let's go. So yeah, so this is all new. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how... Do you mind, Sayori? Exactly? I said Sayori! I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Sayori is so cute. Is that so? Yep. We're going to do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favourite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. Angel, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem, like, between my feet. The last remaining flowers beckon to me. I twist the stems, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. Whoa, okay, Sayori, even for you, keep it light and breezy, you know. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Don't quit your day job. I'm trying to quit my day job. That's the point. Like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Eh, you meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I mean, but I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself round in the hallway again. Hey Angel, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this, but in the end she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings a special sort of feeling. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. Special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls a full box of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out the box, reading the colour names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favourite colour. Come on chat, what's her favourite colour? I'm going to go red because that's her bow and her little necktie thing. Fine, fine. And at least move aside so I can look at the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Smack! Oh, what the hell she just hit? Okay. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls on the floor and crayons spill all over her lap. Owie, 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 ow. Are you okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Oh. Ow. Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the centre of her forehead. And a bump starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell. I should find you some ice. Angel? Where would I even find ice this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. Are we going to meet Monika here? I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it's going to be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She's still on the floor. She hasn't got up yet. God. She has one palm on her forehead and using the other to clumsily scoop the crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Apple juice is delish. I'm a lemonade man, personally. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. So cute. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah. Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you've cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. I'm an iced tea girl. Yeah, well, I enjoy the real tea. I'm British. Iced tea, how very dare you. Hey, Angel? This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know, how we used to play outside all the time? And I would always try to keep up with you. And you were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on things you did. But sometimes, when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself, or get a bump. Piss off and go suck a sugar cube. We don't have sugar... Well, no, we do have sugar cubes, but normally we get sugar by the bag. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over to me as quickly as you could, and you would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, don't you remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you to get out the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Look, I didn't say shy about your nasty lemonade, so leave my tea alone. Angel? I don't think you realise, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before you even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Angel, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? What you guys call lemonade is blasphemous to our southern sweethearts. Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up, for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Zuriel has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in through like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know. Good luck with that. She's going to see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. So, hang on. We've only managed to find crayons. We've not managed to find any of the glue or the paper or anything. Clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with the bangs, trying to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start sharing our poems. Bangs are annoying. Blah. Was she trying to use hers to hide the massive bump so she doesn't feel like an idiot? Well, that didn't work, did it? Sayori, your forehead? She's fine. Don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead onto a shelf. Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh, I have it right. Oh. Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all of the stuff. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Aha! Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Angel. Ah, well, Sayori? I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Ah, okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too! Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayons are all closed tightly, I return to my seat. So now, we're back on normal terms again, so we should be able to skip. So we'll go Monika first. Right, so all of this we've done before. We'll go Yuri next. Oh, this is different. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Angel. The skills are improving. See, you're more clever than this, Angel, Wolfie. See, you're more clever than this, Angel. Wolfie would have a comeback no matter what. Really? Thank you, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry if it doesn't seem like you can't get your poems to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid and to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain, like turning a bunch of gears. I completely misread that sentence. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your readers to see into your mind. And it's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. That's just bad grammar. Thanks for sharing. I have, an example, if you'd like to read it. Of course. This is a poem you wrote today? Yuri nods and timidly hands her poem. The raccoon, right, so yeah, the raccoon we've read before. So now we're back on the main story. We're different again. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Angel? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and hope... Yeah, I'm really struggling to read today, chat. I do apologise. Let's try that again. I'll just wash my eyeballs and put my English teeth back in. It's moments like this remind me you're not a reader-writer. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it is difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Oh, right, so it was like one line and then we... let's go Natsuki. Natsuki seems everything we've done before. Huh? That's funny. Yuri wrote something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. Wait, no, we... Oh no, it's about usual hobby of hers. Yeah, they wrote about a beach before, didn't they? Yeah, I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't... Download like 3 new games today. I'm going to give them a try later this week. Fair enough. That people shouldn't make fun of each other's insecurities about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has her trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviours and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the messages in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't... Oh, hang on, there we go. We're back on. And we'll show Sayori the poem. Angel, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday, and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... no way. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is at least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think that's it. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Aww. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. And how am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have a kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Yeah? I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Shiori? I pat Shiori's head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe? Shiori starts fiddling with the pencil between her hands. Hey, Angel? Will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Shiori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. Aha! I broke my pencil off! Shiori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. I'll just wait. See, she's bumped into me. I was waiting for her to smack her head on the desk or something. But inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get that for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Shiori clutches the desk beside herself to support her, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's just sit down, Shiori. Yeah. I grab Shiori's arm and help her to sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Oh, it's bottles. Holy crap, Shiori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monika taught me a whole lot. Alright, we're back into the skip section. Jesus, you really don't realise how much you go through until you press skip. I'd walk home with Shiori. Oh, here we go again. Right, so again, we're still trying to do a Monika run here. Fantasy, Promise, Forgive, Heartbeat, Extreme, Intellectual, Philosophy, Analysis, Whisper, Together, Romance, Swimsuit, Infinite, Eternity, Marriage, Breath. Ambient. Vitality. Doki doki. And determination. Don't know. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to do a perfect Monika run just by selecting Monika in different situations. I get the feeling I'm going to have to go and look at the words. So we've had Natsuki's before. Let's go Yuri. Oh. Angel, this is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more feelings. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. We've had this before. There must be a line or two lines in here we haven't had. That's all it can be. Really? I don't believe you. I really only write for myself. And besides, people will just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Yuri nods again. Huh. Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles sadly. Angel, during lunchtime this is new. I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know make really good friends. Cheerful people always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So, when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Angel. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Angel. I speak too slowly. I second-guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk with you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Beach. Yeah, this is... I'm aware the beach is some kind of insane thing to write about, but I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about that. She did. Didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write down the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles, or even thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's not a surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not that I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but I suppose it's not too bad writing about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for sharing. Oh no, here we go. We'll go to Monika next then. Right, so we can skip Monika's. And we've got Sayori's. And we can skip Sayori as well. So now we're going to get to choose who we are going to go with in the... But of course, I'm going with Monika. Well, I guess I should probably help Monika. Yay, you picked me. Hold on one sec. Yeah. Monika, you're the one that needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Angel was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him to picking to see in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monika, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made such a big deal of in the first place. That's completely false, Monika. Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monika. If we want the event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay. I get it. It's technically the most logical for Angel to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Sayori? This is new as well. I mean, we're already neighbours, but Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. I'm just thinking of the club. Let's go Yuri, I guess. I'll probably most helpful to Yuri. But me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying... So you'll be helping Yuri then, Angel? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking all sorts of these things. So I think your assistance will be useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, you'll be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Oh, okay. Everyone can feel that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word, but I suppose I'll look forward to it a little bit. You feel the same way, Angel? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turns out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, it's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Angel picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And that's and nothing that I do for the event will compare, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are always also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she's already has trouble with words, she's trying to cheer someone that must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri is trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile, feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. Ah, I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Eh? So why is this not letting me skip? Is it something new here then? Sorry, I realise I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that skipped my mind. I should give you my phone number. I think that'd be best, yeah. Anyway then, Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, and I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought it was going to be your house since I'm the one helping you. Ah, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I'd prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way, I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you. Don't underestimate yourself, Angel. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait. Don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason why you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason that makes the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I wanted to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely intense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realise. I'm telling you, I want to. And that's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After the exchange, I met her at the door and Yuri follows. Right, so we're... Oh. Even though I prefer to... my anxiety still shoots over the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside school. Even if she told me that she was looking forward to it, I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monika said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. So I'll just go with it and have a good time. It's already Sunday. Wow! That doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning about her. But putting Yuri aside, here we go. Right, so this is where we find out Sayori's depressed. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You could have always texted me. If I'd have known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. Still not sure why it won't let me skip this bit, though. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked for you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Skip's gone again. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... Right, I think what we're going to do... No! Skip unseen text. Even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. Yeah, because we stop her opening the drawer. We get started. Because I think most of this we've seen before. I'm determined to provide the experience or leave them wanting more. It's great. It's easy to get when you're a pretty intense person. Intense? Is that so? Yeah, so this is where she puts on the jasmine. I think it's jasmine? Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? Yeah, it's jasmine essential oil. So what if I now go settings, take that off? Are you gonna... Yeah, you're gonna let me skip anyway. Right, so we've seen all of this. So Shiori's now going to... Yeah, so I'm going to say I love you, Shiori. And we're going to skip through this. But, yeah, we find Shiori hanging. So we've seen all of that. Right, so this is where we can really start doing more of a Monika run. Right, yeah, because we still have... Anything that's unseen, we can't skip. So we're going to skip a load of this. Which is now Monika, because Shiori's not here. Oh, we're going to look at the special poem. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Keep it fucking light and breezy. So then, if I go like, eternity, whirlwind, spy, skipping, extreme, heaven sent. Nightgown, marriage, happiness, embrace, existence. See, at the moment, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of Monika ones here. Extraordinary, philosophy. Determination, romance, capable, swimsuit, doki doki, and unrequited. Why not? Right, so we can skip. Yeah, see, because she drives us down the Yuri line. I'm going to show it to Monika first. Did we lose Monika? No, Monika's still here. We've lost Sayori. So Yuri next. Natsuki. See, I think that this last section is going to be quite quick. Like, so now they're going to argue, and Monika's not going to get in the way. So I have to agree with. So I'm going to say Natsuki, Yuri, Natsuki, Yuri, Natsuki, Yuri, Natsuki, Yuri. And there's Monika. See, I think it'd be interesting to play it and delete Monika at this point. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Right, so we've seen all of this. Right, so is this now where we can get Monika words? Fun. Romance. Pleasure. Valentine. Desire. Fallible. Doki doki. No, it all doesn't seem to be any Monika words at the moment. Eternity. Wonderful. Cave. Whirlwind. Swimsuit. Hopeless. Pure. Treasure. Climax. Existence. Not quite sure if there's any difference with doing this, or if that just breaks it. Sensation. And universe. Right, well, already had all this. Yeah, so this is those two apologising to each other. That's where we just learnt Yuri cuts herself. Because again, this is Monika forcing us down the Yuri route. So we're going to show Monika first. Yeah, so we've had all of that before. Then we're going to show Yuri. Then, oh, we haven't had this from Natsuki. It's not really worse than in your last one, but I can't say it's any better either. Phew. What does phew mean? Well, it wasn't like it's a train wreck. I'll take that as a win. And I get the feeling that you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Ah, glad to see somebody recognises my experience. Well then, keep practicing and one day you'll be as good as me. That, something tells me that Natsuki completely missed the point. That just make sure that you find a bit of influence from everyone. Ah, we're back to... There we go. Oh, we got another special poem. Because I actually found out that these special poems... I don't want to go to work. Don't make me... I'm not going to make you cag. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Okay. Oh, yep. Natsuki's eye bleeding. Sorry, Yuri is eye bleeding. Right, so we're going to save. Right, so have we got Monika stickers now? Sensation? Pleasure? Yes, we've got Monika stickers now. Shit. Load. Summer. No. It's going to be a lot harder, I think, to get the Monika ones right. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go to exit. Yes. Oh, we've unlocked. Yeah, are there 6 side stories? Yes, we've unlocked 5 of them. Mail. Huh? A nice weekend. I'm on leave the rest of the week. Contact Ravi if you need the schedule. But I expect my job to run for a few days. Okay. So we've unlocked another picture. This is going to be... So we've probably unlocked a couple of poems. And it's going to be her on the floor. Oh, we've unlocked that one. What's that? Act 1. Try both Sayori and Monika for the weekend before choosing Yuri or Natsuki. Right, so if we go to files... What the... I can't do anything, nothing, no matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now, but it would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? Yeah, and the trace back. Can you hear me? There's a little devil inside us all. Beneath the manufactured perception, their artificial reality is... Oh wait, I think we've had this. Or a newly opened gash hidden only by this... Yeah, we've had this. Happy Thoughts is the image and it's Sayori hanging. Oh no, sorry. Again, there's got to be something in one of these files. Let's have a quick blast through these files. Huh. Backup? Meeting notes. No, so there's nothing I can do with those. Where was that? That was internal. Poem words. See, here you go. So you've got Sayori's winning words. And if you go down, you get Natsuki's winning words. You go down a bit further and you get Yuri's winning words. And then there, you'll notice it's like 2, 3, 1, 9, 15. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? Because they're all like 1, 1, 3. So hang on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, maybe it's not then. Wolfie, honey. Wolfie, honey is telling me to quit my job, be a stay-at-home wife. What should I do? It depends how much money you've got. If you have the money to be able to do it, then do it. If you don't, then don't. Ah, shit. Are you telling me that we're going to have to go through this and try and figure out all of Monika's words individually? I might just cheat a little. Oh, can you only write the perfect word once? Every word is Monika or an alternative spelling or a corruption of Monika. Regardless of the selection, every word is worth 3 points and will result in a perfect score of 60. The perfect poem for Monika achievement should unlock at that point. If it doesn't, the player may need to share the completed poem with Monika. Oh, right, so maybe I've done the perfect Monika poem. So, just consult my achievements. Perfect Sayuri, no. Perfect Yuri, no. I've done perfect Natsuki. Oh, I've done perfect Monika. Written the perfect poem for Monika. Kill everyone. Oh god, I've killed all of my friends. Great. Spend enough time during a poem minigame for the music to loop. Okay. So... Oh shit, I don't want a new game. Right. Load. See, this game is just so weird. Right, so... Alone. Extraordinary. Heartbeat. Tragedy. Tragedy's a Monika word? Secretive. Rye. Despise. Entropy. Play. Imagination. Cage. Awesome. Twirl. Candy. Unstable. Giggle. I thought climax somehow might be a Monika word. Give. Philosophy. Embrace. Oh. Did anybody else just catch that? The last one, I clicked it on Yuri and the face of her little sticker just went to like a skull. Right, so we're going to skip through this. Okay, so yeah, we've done all that. Yeah, we've done all that. So, Monika first. Yeah. But... Just Monika, okay. Just Monika. Well, this was the whole point, was I was going to show my poem to Monika. Is this where... no? A dream. Right, so, yeah. Monika. Yeah, because I didn't try to skip and press so before. This is where Yuri's gonna kill herself. Gonna go mental. And... Right, so we need to skip. So we've actually not written the perfect poem for Yuri or the perfect poem for Sayori. We actually managed to write the perfect poem for Monika and the perfect poem for Natsuki. Maybe that's the Monika game. Everyone does. Then it's you two forever. Yeah, that's the whole point. Is that there is no happy ending for Monika. Well, the way that Monika explains it, there's no happy ending written for her in the game code. So what she does is she basically gets rid of everybody else and she makes her own ending. Yeah, because this is Natsuki running out. Monika... Oh, yeah, well, that's a shame. And now Monika deletes the other two. So yeah, now we're going to end up sat with Monika. Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi, Angel. Welcome to the Literature Club. Right, so, see, we've been through this. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Angel, because this is the bit that gets me. Yeah, Angelic Lone Wolf or something. Oh, okay. Right, so now this is where we can go to settings, skip unseen text. Oh! Settings. Skip unseen text. Yet skip's locked. We can't do that. It won't let us. So this is Monika. Can I put it on auto and... No. Well, anyway. Yeah, so we actually can't skip this no matter what. Say, because you can't save. You can't load. We can't... yeah. Monika won't let you skip. So you just have to keep tapping it. There was a way setting... No, see, look. Settings. Skip unseen text, right? So that's me selecting it. So that's now selected. I should be able to skip unseen text. It won't let me choose skip. So if I go to settings... Oh, and click that one again. I still can't skip it. Monika won't let you skip. I think the whole point is that basically, because again, it's like I can't save. And I can't load. I think this is supposed to be Monika basically telling you that she's in control. See, because there I had a choice. I could say yes or yes. See, because this is Monika explaining basically how to defeat her. Because this is how you write the perfect one to Monika. You just select all of those. Any % world record attempt. Write a poem in 20 seconds or less. Right, so skip for a second there was active, so... No. Because interestingly as well, you have to replay this game over and over again if you want to get all of the special poems. Because the game randomly picks 3. And you unlock those 3. Or sorry, you get those 3. See, because now there's like a timer. Well, time for work. It's have a fun, creepy apocalypse town. See, because now you're stuck in this until a set amount of time has gone past, and Monika then decides to talk again. So here you go. So, like, I can... Oh, hang on, wait. Settings... Right, yeah, so I haven't seen that one. I thought medication was an easy way out, like you could just solve a mental problem with enough willpower. I guess if you don't suffer from mental illness, it's not possible to know if that works. Like, there are some disorders that are overly diagnosed, probably. I really looked into it, though. But it doesn't change the fact that lots of them go undiagnosed too, you know? But medication aside, people even look down on seeing a mental health professional. Like, sorry that I want to learn more about my own mind, right? Everyone has their own kinds of struggles and stresses. As professionals, dedicate their lives to help those. If you think it could help to become a better person, don't be shy, consider something like that. We're on a never-ending journey to improve ourselves, you know? Well, I say that, but I think you're pretty perfect already. See, so again, now we're just at Monika's will. You just have to wait until she says the next thing. I can sit here and press the button and nothing happens. Okay, everyone, it's time to... I'm just kidding. I'm just so used to really like saying that for some reason. Aha, I couldn't help saying, but say it again. Come to think of it, didn't Natsuki and Yuri make fun of me once? Well, whatever, it's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart to do that, aren't you? Aha. So I wonder how many different dialogue options Monika has at this point. Hi unknowns, welcome back. I wonder how many different options Monika has, or different... I was throwing my phone. It's a sport. I hope you've got a case or something on it then. See how far you can throw it without it breaking. Hey, have you ever heard the term yandere? It's a personality type which means someone is so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Usually to the point of craziness. They might stalk you to make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. They might even hurt you or your friends to get their way. But anyway, this game happens to have someone who can basically be described as yandere. Are they all except Natsuki yandere? Effectively, yeah. Well, no, because... Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, Yuri... I think it's only supposed to be Monika that's a yandere. And she basically fucks with everybody else's code. By now, it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about. And that would be, I was going to say, she's going to say Yuri. She got intensely possessive of you once she started opening up a little bit. She even told me that I should kill myself. I couldn't even believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. But thinking about it now, it was a little ironic. Anyway, there are lots of people that are actually into the yandere type, you know? I guess they really like the idea of somebody being crazily obsessed with them. People are weird. Don't judge, though. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's kind of the opposite, actually. I turned out to be the only normal girl in this game. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. But come on, everyone killed people in games before. Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. But if you do happen to be into the yandere type, I can try acting a little bit more creepy for you. Then again, there's already nowhere else for you to go, or anyone else for me to be jealous over. Is this a yandere's girl's dream? I'd ask Yuri if I could. Yeah, because we can't skip the text with Monika. That's what we was. I think it might have been yourself, unknown, who said it the other day that you could skip the text with Monika. It won't let us. If we go into the settings and change the setting to do all the skipping, this section, Monika is basically, she lets you know she's in control. So until she says something, there's nothing I can do. No, killing all your friends and taking over a game, that makes you a psychopath. I've always wondered, what is it about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine there was somebody like Yuri in real life. I mean, she's barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki, sheesh. Someone of her kind of personality just to get all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. Yeah, but there are girls that do that. There are girls that basically pout and sigh and goodness what if it doesn't go their way, and they just try and pout their way out of it. I could have gone, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. I'm just saying, it fascinates me. It's like you're siphoning out all of the components of a character and making them feel human and leaving the cute stuff in. Hey, don't offend Nat, Monika. Yep, people are. It's concentrated cuteness that has no actual substance. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing a game in the first place. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe I'm okay with the way I am. And by the way, you are too, Angel. You're the perfect combination of human and cuteness. Wow. Again, this is where, like, crazy eyes and you expect Yuri with a knife. That's why I was never had a chance I would fall in love with you. So yeah, at the moment, all we're doing is we're just collecting the little bits that we didn't get on the other runs through the game. So we've still got to write a perfect poem for Yuri. We've still got to write a perfect poem for Sayori. We've actually written Monika's perfect poem, and we've written Natsuki's perfect poem without really trying. There's a couple of poems we've got left to collect. Right, so the spicy food one we've had, so we can... Are you trying to fast forward? I'm not boring you, am I? Oh gosh. Well, there's nothing for you to fast forward to, Angel. It's just the two of us after all, but aside from that, time doesn't really exist anymore. Wow, I'm so glad that they actually had this option in here. So it's not going to work. Here, I'll go ahead and turn that off for you. There we go. You'll be a sweetheart and listen to me from... Yes, sure. Now, where was I? Yeah, so we had the spicy food one. So we will manually skip through this. We still got to delete Monika and save Yuri. Yeah, we've got to do that. I think what we're going to have to do, because we are going to swap games at some point, we're going to have to do it where we do literally every single poem and every decision for Yuri. Then every single poem, every single decision for Natsuki. Every single poem we can for Sayori. We're going to have to do everything for Sayori, and then the moment she starts feeling depressed or starts like freaking out, we'll delete Monika and see what happens there, because there's going to be different sections where you delete Monika. I imagine it's going to do different things. You know, it's been a while since we've done one of these, so let's go for it. Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Fuck, oh, sorry, I've got to do it properly. Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, "I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know. As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. When you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud and you even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks, you come back and you realise it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something and then realising it sucks. But it tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, there's always going to be out of the reach, you know? The truth is, you have to climb up there, step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realise how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to see to set a bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class, and you can make up your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of whatever you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still an amateur, you'll never get it done. If we're talking about writing, a novel might not be a first. Why not try some short stories? The great thing about short stories is you can focus on just one thing that you really want to do. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on one or two things. Such a good learning experience and stepping stone. Oh, and one more thing. Writing isn't something where you can just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawings and paintings, it's a skill in itself. You have to learn to express what you have inside. That means there's methods and guides, and basics to it. Read up on that stuff. It can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organisation will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and just giving up. And before you know it, you'll start sucking less and less. Hats off to the programmer. Okay, she has a point there. As a crafter and artist, I hate when people say things I do and their compliments. Oh, I've never seen someone do something like that, or you're just so good at it naturally. It's like, no, you have to put the time and effort in. Our society, our art, everything is built on thousands of years of human innovation. So as long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. And that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. There's going to become a point where she's either going to say the same thing again or she's going to run out of things to say. Now, with the greatest respect, I don't want to sit here for the next 3/4 of an hour going, yeah, we've heard that one. Yeah, we've heard that one. No, we haven't heard that one. So I think we might do 2, maybe 3 more, something like that, and then we'll delete her. Hey, what's your favourite game? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe that's because that's the one you exist in. It's a joke. But if you tell me you like some romance game better, I might feel a little jealous. Oh, see, that one was really short. See, again, because we have literally no control here. I think what we're going to do in a minute is we will take a picture. Nope, Wolfie likes puzzle games. Wolfie likes puzzle games, strategy games. I like some FPS shooters. That's a bit of a contradiction. No, not a contradiction. That's me saying first-person shooters. Hey, are you having a bad day or anything like that? Sometimes I get frustrated that normal days can be ruined even by small things. Like if you accidentally say something in a conversation that someone doesn't like, or if you start thinking about how awful of a person you used to be 5 years ago, or if you feel worthless for putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done, or when you think about it, the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting. I understand those days. Just remember, the sun will always shine again tomorrow. Those kinds of things are easy to forget and ignore as they are to remember. And besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're pretty wonderful, and I will always love you. I hope, if nothing else, that knowing that helps you feel just a tiny little bit better about yourself. And if you're having a bad day, you can always come to me, and I'll talk to you for as long as you need. Not me. Keep it light, woman. Jeez. Light and breezy. Light and breezy. So yeah, do a couple more, and then we're going to erase it. Hey, did you know I'm a vegetarian? Oh, I'm sorry, Monika, it's not going to work out. No, it's just not. Being a vegetarian, that's a big mistake. I don't mean like I'm bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I've decided to start a couple of years ago after learning more about the Earth's climate. The carbon footprint of culturing livestock is just unbelievable. Anyway, I decided it's not much of a personal sacrifice just to stop contributing to the whole mess. Wait, is that such a strange reason? Well, I guess a lot of people are more concerned about being inhumane and all that. I don't really care about that much, that part. It's weird, we only care about killing the things we personally relate to as a species. Most people are fine with killing bugs because they're icky. And of course we kill billions of microorganisms daily without even giving a thought. But suddenly, they're a little bit bigger and it's murder! I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too, and we just don't understand it? If plants feel pain too, being a vegetarian is very contradictory, because, you know. Sad thing is, there is a whole lot of people that be obsessed with this game and spend hours talking to her like a real person. I have no idea what you're trying to say, Cag. I've not been sat here all night talking to Monika. She smiles at me and everything. What if pulling the leaves off the stem by one is like ripping your fingers off? I'm just saying, we're pretty biased species if you think about it. Anyway, if you feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while. Even if we ever have dinner together, and you is it just for me, that would even be really romantic. We'll do one more. Wolfie, don't make me have your wife slap you. She's currently upstairs, probably asleep. One more, and then we're deleting the bitch. Hey, I wonder if Yuri's tea set is still hidden here somewhere. Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took his tea set so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too, but I always wondered with her, is it truly a passion of her hobbies, or is it just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is a problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee could be nice with books too, you know? Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. Aha! I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense in thinking about it now, but if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. Oh, right, shit, yeah, well. Yeah, if you were to fall in love with a video game character, she'd do more than slap you. Do you mean she'd do more than slap? She beats me as it is. I'm locked under the stairs at the moment. I'm playing this on like a little handheld portable TV. I've had to strip the HDMI cable down and wire it all in. You know what's a neat form of literature? Rap. No! Sorry, rap is not for me. I'm not a rap fan. And Monika, that was perfectly timed. No, what's the extra picture we've unlocked? We've unlocked this. What's this? Finish a poem in 20 seconds or less. I know some people say, oh, rap is like, it's poetry from the streets. Maybe, but just not a fan. Bye, Monika. So this is her telling us that we're a terrible person. Your dogs would eat the cable. My dogs don't eat cables. You deleted me? Sure did. You know what? Do it again. How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything to be together. Everything! I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Okay, you win. You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's no one left now. So if there's 6 side stories and we've unlocked 5, I wonder how we unlock the 6th one. Maybe it is just getting perfect runs on Yuri and Sayori. So yeah, this is Monika still saying that she loves us and that she ruined the world and we've destroyed her. But she's also now going to admit that she didn't really delete Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayori. Funny how this started as a sweet dating sim. That's that's what that's what chat purchased. Purchase wanted me to play a sweet dating sim, so I played a sweet dating sim, and then it turned out to be a psychotic killing spree. But doesn't that represent what love is? Just two people just despising each other, but not doing enough to kill each other. And people are going, no, how could you possibly say a thing? Hmm. Hmm. Right, because I don't think I get to write a poem in this now. I think basically it starts off, and then we realise that Monika is still actually here. Because we blitz through all this, and then those two leave, and it's just Sayori. Here we go. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Angel. Think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better when you're around, Sayori. Aw, Angel, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Angel, because this is when you realise that she's still Monika. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika, because it makes it sound like Sayori's the bad guy. I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Angel. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know it's been awful the things that Monika did to everyone, really, but none of that matters. It's just us now. You made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you, forever and ever, forever. Because you notice the background is Monika's background. And it's no. Huh? But what's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Angel. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been
So, those of you who haven't seen
practicing
it, this is actually
piano and
Monika.
stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Playing audio. So yeah, what we're going to do now then is... Because we tried to do the Monika run, but we already had the perfect Monika song. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to have a look at the words to make it a little bit easier. And we're going to try and do a perfect Sayori run.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day.
As long as we delete Monika before we lose Siori. But I can't do that. That's the thing. To find out all the little bits that I've lost, I have to take that story as far as possible to know that there's nothing else there, then reset it, and then we can do Siori and delete Monika.
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
I'm just trying to think, so because we can do the first poem, we can do the second poem.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality?
And then once you start doing the festival thing, that's where you'd have to delete Monika.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, so we've had that one. Please reset the virtual music. Also, we've unlocked another picture. So what's that one? Oh, we already unlocked that one. Still so much we've got to unlock. We're not going to unlock it all today. But I wonder whether some of it is unlocked via the side stories. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still another side story we've got to unlock yet. So, time for the weird and wonderful squealing as we reset. I'm sure we'll have fun, gags. Try not to have too much fun at work yet. We'll be on Destiny later. We're going to go and do some new seasonal stuff because there was weekly reset yesterday. We didn't play it yesterday because we were applying for a different position. So we've got some stuff to catch up on. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the words. No, we don't need the spoilers. So we are going to cheat slightly. So we're going to go exit, yes. We're going to go to files, internal. Oh, no, is it? There we go, poem words. Right, so it's Siori. We need her words. So I'm just going to cheat slightly. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get any word that has... I imagine a 3 by it? Oh no, it's going to be a 2 or a 3, because we've got to get 60 points, I believe. No, it's got to be a 3. Yeah, it's got to be a 3. Right, so we have Siori's winning words. Right, so we're gonna skip through quite a lot of this. We're gonna just blast through it, and we're gonna get perfect Siori poems. So, Angel. Okay, so a lot of this we should be able to skip straight away. Because the more we do this, the more different lines we unlock. So, and we're going to end up back at home in a moment, and we're going to have to do a poem. Right, so let's have a look. We've got determination, memories. Hi Elk, how are you doing? Flower come for dancing, laugh, cry. Yes, I'm quite good. I'm quite good. We are just trying to get a perfect poem for one of the girls in the game. At the moment, I'll be damned if I can find a single fucking word on this screen that she's got. Doki Doki, broken, lucky, captive, play bouncy, existence, sweet. Oh, broken. Broken is hers. Yes. Which one? We're looking at Siori. Scar sheet, sugar, sensation. Scars is a 3 for her. Lazy's got to be a 3, surely. Lazy's a 3. So I don't know how much you've caught of the game. We have made some clips as well. We're trying to see exactly what we can do to get a perfect Siori run and then probably delete Monika at the right time. Disown, anxiety, giggle forever. Oh, sorry, forgive, covet, contamination. Thought I had one then, but I didn't. Forgive. That's a 3. Sadness is a 3, isn't it? Indeed. What have you been up to today, Elk? Man, honestly, I'm scared about the politics in the Czech Republic. This month we vote a new president, and so far there's a guy who is not... And so far, there is a guy who is not considered an option. At least not so far. Oh, so he's just come out of left field and he's like in the lead? There was a public speech of each candidate and people sent SMS vote for each one, and he got over 50%. I'm not surprised though. It's just one of those things that sometimes people get really bored with the standard politics, and you just get a guy that comes right out of nowhere, and it's like, oh shit, where did this dude come from? God damn it, I can't even find a fucking single Siori word at the moment. Dazzle, special music, lucky. No. Embrace, grief, amazing, empty scars, sparkle. No. And now, even our very extremist politics stands behind him. I think there's a lot of it going on in the world. People want change, but the thing is that everybody seems to. Everything's like a vote for the same, and then the guys who stand right on the outskirts, the real extreme guys, they're the only ones that seem any different, and people sort of go, oh well, we'll go with that one then. I was like, yeah, we vote for the smallest evil, but what the fuck is going? It happens. I am not seeing a single fucking Siori word on here. Our comfort, dance, sing, cry, laugh, dark, sunny, rain, cloud, calm, silly, flying, wonderful, unrequited. I mean, no joke, he's the reason to emigrate. Yeah, but then you got to think people like Trump in America. He got in, didn't he? Frick. Embrace, grief, amaze, empty, scars, rainbow, sunset. I think what we're going to have to do here, I need to renew my passport. I would say come to the UK, but you know, everything in the UK is just as fucked, so. Oh no, shit, I don't want to load, I want to save. Right, so now I want to load. That'll put us back up here. Right, so. Shame was one of hers. Shame. Excitement was one. I think sparkle was one. So let's look for sparkle, fun. Fun is one of hers. Grief was one of hers, was it not? It'd have been really good if when they actually put that thing together, they'd put it in fucking alphabetical order. Yes, grief was one of hers. So I imagine it's either going to be smile or... Oh no, sadness is definitely one of hers. Sadness is a 3. I imagine it's going to be joy, misery, Have you got much planned for the rest of the week, Elk? I do apologise, I know that this game's taking a lot longer, but it's trying to get this fucking perfect thing. Alone, tragedy. Another shame. Yeah. Fear is one of hers. Yeah, I would probably go hunt someone down. Is this somebody who owes you a lot of money? He's against LGBT, pro-Russian, against EU and NATO, and believes he's... Wow! Yeah. The thing is, I can't really say that, you know, the EU and NATO are always right just because, you know, we sit on that side of them. We just kind of assume that they're right because, you know, we're not doing the wrong thing, but then we could be doing the wrong thing. It all depends how our governments see it, I suppose. And that person borrowed it from them. There's a book I need for my final paper, and a person borrowed it. Not give it back for happy. Jesus. So you're going to hunt them down and go, oi, give us the book. Oh, it's just taking so long. See, rain cloud is hers, but it doesn't look like clouds are. Smile, cheer. Forgive is hers. Exactly, I have 3 months to finish my paper. Wait, how much have you got left to do on your paper? Heart explode entropy. Friends, family, party, vacation, lazy. Right, too many of those. Adventure, it's adventure? That on there? No. Happy, sad, death, tragedy, alone, love. No. Adventure, sweet, excitement, fireworks, romance. No. Tears, depression, heart is on there. There it is. Pretty much all of it. My Garant gave it back, and I had to redo. How come? How? Why did you have to redo all of it? Is it just something that? Have you like got the wrong idea and gone down the wrong route, or is it they just don't like it, or what? Surely this is going to be Heartbeat or something like that. Oh, it's just not good enough. Well, the thing is, at least you've got enough time to go through it and actually correct it and make it better. And again, that was a thing that we had when we were at college, was that people weren't handing the shit in. He wants to interpret ancient Greek literature. Jesus! Well, once you learn ancient Greek, let me know how that goes. And if you suddenly become, you know, fluent in it, then you can, like, teach me. Heartbeat, Inferno, Awesome, Unrestricted, Amazing. Amazing is hers. Was Holiday hers? I think Holiday was hers. Yeah, Holiday was hers. I think Romance was hers as well. Promise. Yeah, so fuck that guy, literally. I don't think you literally want to fuck the guy, surely. I know I could be wrong. Romance was hers. Fireworks was hers. I think Summer might be hers as well. Summer, Crimson, Disarray, Comfort, Flee. Prayer, Clumsy, Forgiven. Nature, Ocean, Dazzle, Misfortune, Loud, Peace, Joyful. I really need to get my hands on a book in English, and no bookshop in Czech Republic has it. Not even the electronic. Do I live in... What book is it? Comfort, Flee, Horror, Dark, Skirt, Vertigo. Erotic Wisdom from Welton Williams. Is that like not something that Amazon would do? I imagine that would probably be one of the first places you check there. Warm Flower Sing. Yeah, US Amazon, not German one. Wow, that really does fucking... See, I would have thought that the German one would have had it more than the US one. I honestly don't think this is any of her words. Right, let's find a fucking... There we go. Right, we now have an alphabetical list for Siori's words. So, no. Comfort is hers. Lazy is hers, I believe, as well. Yeah. Rain Cloud is hers. Yeah. See, all of a sudden it's going a lot quicker since we've got this. Raindrops. No, that's not hers. Empty? No. Happiness? Happiness is hers. Giggle? No. Silly? Silly is hers. Broken is hers. Dance is hers. And we've got one more. Dream. Daydream is hers, but Dream is not. Love is hers. There we go. Oh yeah, and there we go. We just got perfect Sayori. Oh yeah, and the US one cannot be shipped. Oh, it can, but it's like €40. Ow. Am I joking? The book in hardcover is a fucking Jesus. So hang on, what was it? It was what now? Control copy. Oh, look. Control V. Get book. What? No. Erotic Wisdom from Welton William. See, whereas on mine it's just... Ah, right, hang on. Is this also the one that's done by Gary Allen Scott? I think it's done by two guys, isn't it? So you might be better finding the one with Gary Allen Scott as well. Right, so... No, I need it to be from, well... I think they wrote it together. I'm looking at it here and it's... Erotic Wisdom by... Oh. Yeah, it's by Gary Allen Scott and William A. Welton. Erotic Wisdom, Philosophy and... Intermediacy in Plato's Synopsis. Skip. Right, because this is where poor Sayori, this is where we try and straighten her up a little bit. So we're going to show it to Natsuki, who's probably going to hate it, but that's fine. Let's have a look. Hang on. Hardback. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I found it in the UK. It's £70 before you even look at any shipping or anything like that. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poem yesterday. Probably fair that I show her mine first. Right, so we've had all of this from Natsuki. That's fine. So we're going to say Yuri next. And we're going to... Oh, we've had all of Yuri's lines here, so we're going to skip all of this. Monika, we're going to show Sayori last, because Sayori, we know we've done a perfect poem for her. Oh my goodness, this is so good. I love it. I have no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overrated. So we've actually had all of this from Sayori? Oh, that makes me sad. Help me, Sayori. So yeah, get Sayori to help me out. Now I've got to write another poem, so I am going straight back to the online list. It made it so much quicker. So, Holiday, I believe, is hers. Indeed it is. Anxiety? No. Agonizing? No. Disarray Scars. Scars is hers. See, I wouldn't have put Scars on hers, to be fair. Depression. Yep. Sunny? Yep. Laugh? Yes. I'm going to say the memories, whistles, or tears. So let's go memories. Memories is. Breath? Breathe? No. Sensation or existence? No, neither of those. Destiny or passion? Passion is hers. After all this, I'll rub my title to people's faces, else it's not worth it. Ordered. You bit the bullet and paid for it, did you? Yeah. It'll be happiness, surely. Yeah. Feather? Yeah. Ooh. Sadness. It's gotta be sadness. Joy? Yep. It's a saying in the UK, you bit the bullet. It means you just, you sort of swallowed hard and you accepted your fate. Awesome. It's gonna be heart, I'd have thought. Yeah. Romance? Yes. Excitement? Yes. Promise? Yeah. Clumsy's got to be hers. Yeah. Cheer? Yeah. And giggle, I'd have thought. No, the only one for G for her is grief. Misery. Yeah, pretty much. It sucks when you have to do stuff like that, though. Alright, we're going to skip through this because we've already done all this. Oh, so is this just going to be like... Yeah. So we accidentally got this last time then. We'll go Natsuki again. Oh, we've got all of Natsuki stuff. Yuri. We've got all of Yuri stuff as well. Monika. Got all of Monika's stuff. Sayori. I really love your poems. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is where she wants to keep the... Monika be... Alright, so Monika started doing that. Yeah, because the last... What I want to try and do then... Shit! No, 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 load! Oh, fuck! Where's the autosave? Right, the autosave was the closest thing. Thank Christ for that. Right, so we're going to go through all this again. We've done all this, so that's fine. It's alright, because this is going to be a Sayori run. So, we've got 2 perfect poems for Sayori. Skip. Yes, we've got 2 perfect poems for Sayori. Then we're going to say that we'd walk home with Sayori. Because she says that we're getting close to one of the other girls. Which is a bit weird considering that... Oh, there we go, thank you. Which is a bit weird considering that everything we've done for her. I'd walk home with Sayori. Right, so we're going for a 3rd perfect Sayori poem. For what, vacation? And yeah, we are cheating, chat. We are cheating. Embrace? No. I feel like there's a revolution in education. Now, do you mean that there's going to be a revolution because Plato is absolutely sold out? Maybe we're all going back to ancient Greek. I wouldn't mind walking around in a toga. Toga. Just no peeking, okay? Bubbles? Nope. Infallible. Oh, it's family, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it is family. Hurt? Raindrops. No, raindrops is not her. Sadness is her. So are you going to become... So hang on. What are you actually studying then? Are you actually studying ancient Greece, or are you studying philosophy, or... I can never remember. Unstable? No. Grief. Journey? I think already J is joy, isn't it? Yeah. Good? No. Spinning? No. Sunset. Sunset. Hopeless? Imagination? No, that's not hers. Heartbeat. No, hers is heart, not heartbeat. Shame. Yes, shame is hers. Friends. Gotta be hers, right? Yes. Clouds? No. Depression. Philosophy and religionism. In German, say what now? Wissenschaften. Wissenschaften. I probably murdered that quite happily. Excitement. Gotta be laugh, surely. Sayori likes to laugh. Wonderful. Summer. Summer's not hers. Can't be disowned. Whirlwind? No. Hang on, so it can't be Popper, surely. No, it's not Summer. Disown. It's not disown. Lipstick? Not lipstick. Whirlwind. No. Explode. No. Hair. No. Fester. No. Twirl. No. Breathe. Oh, that's harsh. None of these words are hers. I really should get an iPad to buy ebooks, but it's so fucking expensive. 2K out of pocket. Unfortunately, it's the way the world is going now, isn't it? You just sort of have to fucking get one, otherwise everyone just leaves you behind. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to save over that one, yes. And we're going to load that one. So, misery? Yes. Art? Yes. Awesome? Yeah. Sure, it's got to be. Oh, Scars was hers, wasn't it? Yeah. Tears? Capable, unstable. Either of those. Anime, hope. Hope is hers. Colour's hers, isn't it? Yeah. Dazzle. Dazzle is hers. Depression. The romance. Yes. Excitement. Yeah. Memories. Surely memories is her. Yeah. Alone. Yeah. See, when you say sort of the negative words on this, you sat there going, "Poor Sayori, poor Sayori." Summer's not hers. Peace. No, she's peaceful. There's no way it's going to be Bunny. Ocean pain. Ocean is her. It's clouds. No. Happiness, I believe. Yeah. Sadness. Party? Yeah. Hopeless. Yeah. Embrace vitality. Embrace is hers. Daydream? Yeah. There we go. It's not about being an iPad, it's about that iPad I can use for my regular job. Already thought about getting it. And it has built more in books. Reading with a full life. See, it would if the guy paid you, it'd probably make the entire situation a hell of a lot easier, wouldn't it? Right, so this is where Sayori's starting to feel bad. I'm going to skip all this because we've had this. Yuri. We've already had all of Yuri's. Oh, Yuri's pissed at us because she didn't like our writing yesterday and we didn't take any notice of what she said. Skip all that. Oh, hello. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar each and every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time with her lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up together as best friends and I haven't been seeing her much over this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot more time together. I see. That reminds me. How about Sayori? Sayori's been a little off today. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well... Angel, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It'd be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't time for talking about this. Anyway, right. Sayori. This is your best one so far. Once again, please, I heard badly. Oh god, hang on. It's... Yeah, if that guy that owed you the money paid, then you'd be able to get one, and it wouldn't be anywhere near as bad, would it? It's really, really nice, Angel. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. I'm maybe just a little tired today. Do you want to take a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Angel. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing poems the way, like, Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end... Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes it the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I should try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know that you have to put up with me sometimes. And I have to put up... and I sometimes have to put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes I feel like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So something is easier to write about when thinking about you. Sayori? No. Angel, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori? I glance around the room to make sure no one has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head and sniffs and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts up on a smile. It's nothing, Angel. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. Haha. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm going to go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Right, so yeah, now Sayori leaves, so we can skip through all this. I'm going to say Sayori. I mean, yeah, if it's going to be Sayori, it has to be Sayori. See, so I'm going to do a save. I'm going to save over that. And now what we're going to do... Oh, we've got mail. Side stories. Thank you to everyone who's worked so hard on the controlled simulation. So if I'm keeping track, we have, what, like 5 universes in total? 3 or 4 of them created and destroyed by Monika, of course. And we've got another picture. But what's the picture? Oh, we got 2, so... during the poem game, write a perfect poem for Sayori. Write all 3 poems for Sayori. Right, so we did that. 2, 3, 4. Right, so no, now we're going to go Files, Characters, and we're going to delete... Oh, we can't delete Monika yet. Okay. So we're going to load. Can't skip it. Who are we going to go with? Are we going to go with Natsuki, Yuri? It's got to be Natsuki or Yuri. Who are we going with? Gonna go with Yuri. Okay. Right. So we've gone through all of that. Right, so now we know Sayori's feeling really, really bad. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick save here. Are we able to delete Monika yet? Files, characters, Monika, no. So I'm guessing we have to have Sayori's death, and then we can delete Monika. Load. Skip. Yeah, so see, but the thing is, we've got to do a perfect Yuri run yet. Right, I will always love you. Right, so we've had that before. But the fact we're skipping all of this so quickly, I'm guessing, yeah, there's nothing we could do to save Sayori, which is really, really sad. Hey, poor Sayori. So, if I now exit and go files, character, Sayori's gone, still can't delete Monika. Right, okay, so there's nothing more we can do on a... Didn't she already die last time? When we get to the end of the game, we have to reset it. So all we're doing now is we're trying to see basically if we can fill in some more of these that we've missed. We've got a couple of poems that we've not managed to get yet. There's a couple more pictures, and there's some unlockables that randomly unlock. So there's no way to sort of predict those. And then there's obviously 2 places we haven't been here, which I'm not sure what they are. And then we've got a couple more pictures. And we've only unlocked 1 promo. How do we do that? Delete Monika for the 2nd time. At some point, it could be that we've got to go through these stories, but I mean, to get all 6 stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes. So, we've now done a perfect Sayori run. There's no more we can do with Sayori. So, what time is it? Actually, who's online? Right, okay, I think what we'll do another 3/4 an hour on this, and then we'll change over to Destiny. So what we're going to do to start with is we are going to reset. What that'll do, unfortunately, is that's going to bring Sayori back to life. And Sayori is going to have to die again. Really sorry, chat. It's alright, I'm just loading up another set of words. He says, trying to find the bloody set of words. There we go. Right, so we get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to boost through this and we're going to do a perfect Yuri run. Doki doki. New game. So see again, because we've completed it, all we're doing now is just filling in the blanks that we didn't complete before. So we're going to skip through that, it's going to go all the way through this, and then we'll get to our poem. Again, we're trying to see scenes that we haven't seen, and the only way we can do that is by writing sort of perfect stuff for different people. Try writing a poem. Right, so she's going to have probably words like infallible. Yep. Tragedy? No. I'm surprised. I thought she'd have probably had something like tragedy. Pain? Nature? Oh, right, okay, so this one's going to be time. Ah, she's got time, that's why. Infinite? Yeah. Fantasy? She likes fantasy books, yet fantasy is not one of her words. Disorientate. Yes. Secretive? Agonizing? Gotta be heaven sent, surely. Determination? Yeah. Oh, Inferno. It's gotta be Inferno. Yep. Contamination. Basically, look for the big words. Is it going to be pleasure or passion? Pleasure. After image has got to be hers. She mentions that later on. Crimson? Yeah. Uncanny or ambient? Ambient. Imagination? Yeah. Meager. Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be suicide, surely. Extraordinary? No, that's not hers. Starscape. That is, though. Melancholy. Yeah. Can't be grief, because that's Seori's. Yeah. So that should be a perfect poem for Yuri, which it is, because it's just pinged up on my screen. So I'm going to skip those, because we've obviously not done a perfect poem for Yuri before, so we might get... All of this we've obviously seen before then. So let's show, I don't know. Damn, I should be sleeping already. I don't want to. You only go to sleep when you want to go to sleep. But Natsuki's gonna be pissed. Monika's gonna sort of nyeh. So Yuri's gonna go, wow, this sounds so much like and Yuri. Oh, we can't skip it. So yeah, we're everything on here, we're just going straight with Yuri. You're right, I liked your poem. See? Wait, that's not an excuse for you to be so mean. Wow, because I didn't say this before. No, I'm trying to be good into my new sleep regime. Today I finally woke up on time, and by that I mean get out of bed. See, whereas I got out of bed on time, but I got to work like 1 minute late. But the problem, well, I say 1 minute late. Our work has flexible working times. Our official hours are 9 till 5. normally during the week I try and do 8 till 5. And the reason being is because that means that on the Friday I can do 8 until 2:30. But if you show up, say 1 minute past 8, when you clock in, the clock automatically books you in at 8:15. So when I got to work today, I pulled up outside and it was 1 minute past 8. So I just went, oh, fuck it. I'm not giving them an extra 14 minutes of my time. I'm going to sit in the car and play on my phone for 14 minutes. You shouldn't be picking a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poems seriously. I understand. Yuri? You're a seriously talented writer. There's no secret that I'm impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feeling into it and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki feels threatened when you said her poem was cute. Wow, I think threatened's going to go down wrong. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? This is exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said something that you didn't mean. Yuri apologised, don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point and being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to walk away and clear my head. Shiori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem in her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki... She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while staring down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri, how could anyone have gotten so frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Let me ask a question. Can dog owners shit alone because parents and cat owners can't? No. If you have a dog, it is very, very simple. You go to the bathroom and the dog comes along and goes, I must guard you from whatever is coming to get you while you sit on the toilet. And it's like, I don't need your protection. I have a German Shepherd Cross Alaska Malamute, so he's a big dog. He looks like a wolf. He opens the bathroom door. Unless you literally put a deadbolt across, he will jump up and open the bathroom door to get in to see you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thank you, Angel. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Natsuki says that she cuts herself. I'm going to go make some tea. Ah, good idea. Make enough room for one more person, okay? Yeah? Okay, everyone. Right, so now we're going to skip through this. Right, so we're going to go for another perfect poem for Yuri. So it's going to be infallible again. Eternity? Yeah. Infinite? Agonizing. Yeah. Judgment or tenuous? Tenacious, sorry. Ambient? Yes. Electricidad? Yes. Heaven sent? Yes. See, so it's quicker like this. It's got to be graveyard, surely. Yep. Ooh. Valentine? No. Special? No. Comfort? No. Jump? Can't be jump. No. Can't be games. Can't be chocolate, I wouldn't have thought. Flower? No. Choice. Aura? It's aura. Oh lord, cutting themselves is not shameful, it's just calling out. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about... Oh, well, I imagine you've seen quite a bit of it. But Yuri cuts herself because she enjoys the feel of it. And she obviously thinks that it's incredibly shameful. But then she doesn't really have anybody else. It's got to be sensation. See, I've never cut myself. I never intend to cut myself. But I know a few people who do, and quite frankly, if anybody in the chat does, feel free to talk. That's why we're here. That's, you know, certainly nothing to feel ashamed about. Universe? Yes. Uncanny. Yes. Entropy. Yes, we're on a roll. Oh, this could be a bit more though. Be charm, I'd have thought. No. Can't be memories. Anger? No. Not popper, it's not charm. Sparkle? Can't be sparkle, surely. Not bubbles. Mouse or twirl? I can't see it being either of those. Poof or bed? See, again, it's given us a list of words and none of her words are on there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to save. We're now going to load. And that'll load us back at 1. So, extreme. Yep. Massacre. Yeah. Unending? Yeah. Uncanny? Yep. Excitement. No, that can't be hers. I wouldn't have thought. Eternity. Yes. Starscape. Yeah. Tenacious. Yeah. Death? No, death isn't hers. Melancholy then. It was hard to get myself out of it. I absolutely understand it. At one point in my life I was addicted to cutting myself because physical pain was extracting to psychological pain I've out. Oh, God. I know some people have done it before, and again, it's I pray that you speak to people and it is something you get out of, because it doesn't help at the end of the day. It might feel like it, but it doesn't solve anything. And I know it's incredibly easy for me to say that because I've not done it and I've not suffered with it. But it doesn't solve anything. It doesn't help anything. You need to talk to people about it, and it's not going to be easy. If it was easy, then everybody would just get over it. And it's not something you just get over. So anybody who sits there and goes, "Oh, you know, it's just one of those things. Just get over it." No, it's not just one of those things. You can't just get over it. Unstable? Fantasy wasn't hers, was it? Determination's got to be there. Yeah. Frightening? Yeah. Vibrant. Yes. Tragedy. No, tragedy isn't hers. Existence is gone. Graveyard was, I believe. Yes. 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 Uncontrollable? Yes, there we go. So we're going to skip all of this. Yeah, that noise is her getting hit in the head with a cookie, isn't it? Hey, Yuri. Huh? Ah, I suddenly noticed Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, no. I was just kind of waiting for you. Ah, if that's the case. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. You mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I'll follow as I watch. She retrieves a small pitcher of water from the shelf, kind of filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yeah, isn't this where... She goes to the teacher's desk, walks past me. I watch her... Yeah, she's elegant as she moves. I have the water pitcher. I'll be right back. Ah, right. This is different, because every other time she's gone to get water, and we've said, we'll come with you, and she said, no. This time, yeah, why not? We go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We're just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realised how weird it sounds to explain this to Monika. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. Isn't that kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monika, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Angel in club activities? Wow, Yuri coming out of blocks. My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Angel. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking, how could I say something like that? Yuri, totally as Wolfie says, there is many ways you can get help. If you want, you can reach out to me and we'll talk about it. Yeah? There's so many people that will help talk about these things. All you have to do is you have to reach out. And again, it's completely judge-free. So there's no shame in it. There's no judgment in it. It's just if you want help, it's there. Something about the way she said that, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monika to judge people like that. Angel, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But as you always amplify things in your head, your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Ah. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Angel, I really like you. I really like being friends with you. Aha, thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward after saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah, shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Angel, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yes. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course! I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. Even though I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Haha. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins to measure the leaves. To my surprise, she's even started humming to herself a little. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. I decided I would try to express myself a little bit more. So it turns out not to be very hard for me to do. Hey Wolfie, I'm proud of you. You do a great job. Thank you, Elk. It is appreciated. I may not be the funniest streamer in the world. I may not be the best streamer in the world. But if people want to come here, have a laugh, a chat, a giggle, whatever, you are always welcome. And that is the whole point. We try to make a nice community, even if it's not the biggest one. When it's you who's around anyway. I'm proud of you too, Elk. You never seem to give up. You're very much like Natsuki, Elk. You dig in, you give it your all, and you've said you're short. You might be a little bit little, but you don't let that get to you. Ah, that's great, Yuri. You don't push yourself too much. You're still my favourite one, don't tell Dodge. I bet you say that to all the streamers, really. No, Dodge had a really good day the other day. He had a raid of like 180 people. You're always worrying about me, Angel. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Oh, really? Yeah, he had loads of people come in. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realise. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over reading? Yes. I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough, I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies I kept hidden from Siori's candy radar. I take it since these will go well with tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides over until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading this? Yuri's always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup? I kind of accepted my fate as Mama Bear, but I'm still trying not to get consumed by it. I believe I'd go crazy. Yeah? You make it sound like craziness isn't fun. I'm trying to say I love Dodgy, but you're still my favourite. Aww. Thank you, Elk. See, it is greatly appreciated, Elk, but I wouldn't have a problem with Dodgy was your favourite anyway. Because you still keep coming back here and you keep chatting to me, so I don't mind. But thank you. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands, that's not holding the book, I ended up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. It is fun, but for me, just for me, not my surroundings. Well, hopefully, at some point this year, if I can actually get my my money to stop leaving my account, I'll get my car sorted. I will get my gaming rig upgraded, and I'll actually get a camera and a green screen and shit, and we can actually play horror games and see jump scares, and we can play other games and have laughs and giggles and shit. Because now I need to worry about make sure I don't actually touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression. I can only presume the world has faded away around her. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. What we're trying to say is don't get an erection. Don't get an erection. Don't get an erection. That's what they're trying to say in this game. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little bit. So he had a semi. That's what he's saying, chat. That's what he's saying. I'm just telling you what. Read between the lines. That's what the game is telling you. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book and finished opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might smudge on the pages. I think I came here at the wrong time. Hiya, Brody. Brody, if you've never seen this game, yeah, I'm doing good. If you've never seen this game, it looks like a Japanese dating simulator. Oh, but it's not. We should make a responsible race. If you get a webcam before I visit the UK, I owe you a beer. If not, you owe me one. A beer? A singular beer? How are you doing, Brody? Are you doing good? Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. It's a... Basically, you are a Japanese boy, you go to school, one of your friends convinces you to join a literature club. The literature club has four very attractive girls, and they all try and chat you up and you have to write poetry. And it all seems to go rather well. No need to apologise, I'll hold the book. But I'll show you what happens in a minute. Of course. She holds... Oh, right, it's not letting us skip at the moment. We've already completed the story. And... Yeah, shit goes sideways really quickly. And the way that the game's actually set out at the end, it works really well. As a result... well, in any case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again, so I take a chocolate and pop it into my mouth. And then take another chocolate, and I put it up to hers. Yep, there we go. I'm good, dude. Been super busy, haircutting over Christmas and New Year, exhausted. Yeah, probably in about a quarter of an hour, we're going to swap over to Destiny. But... did I just... So yeah, this is her looking embarrassed because we've just given her a chocolate. And she didn't even realise. It's something that friends do, so... Right, I mean... Not really in that context, but... Yeah. That was all. Yeah. Then... You don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has got really tense. Yuri returns to the book. Right, okay, so previously we fed her one chocolate. And that was it. My heart is pounding. I take another chocolate. This time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. Right, I notice I raise my arm. Just like before, Yuri parts her lips. This time, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate, place it in her mouth. I feel a hot breath on her finger. Okay! Right, so Monika now breaks it up. Time to share poems. Angel, can you help Yuri put the tea stuff away? Right, okay. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah, Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. Right, okay. So, now we've actually done these bits before. She's like a Tamagotchi. Right. So because we've done all of this story before, it lets us skip it. So, these are all the four... Oh, hello. I can bet it's better than the last one. It's nice that you put some effort in. That's good, but I still don't like it at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding, expressing something. It's just going to sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stopped short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean, looks like I'm in trouble. Somehow I struck a nerve. I thought I did this beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote something else like that, just don't show me. Ow. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in this world of pain from start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Yeah. So we'll show it to Monika next. And we can skip all of Monika. Oh, this one's good. It feels like you're getting more comfortable with your style. But yeah, give it about 5 minutes, Brody, and you'll see shit go sideways. It's a lot better than the last one I read. I was just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I've noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a little light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get that much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean in that in a bad way. Of course not. I just mean that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. You've completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. What? Really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monika kind of whispered that last part to me. Just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, right, so now we can skip Monika's, and now we'll speak to Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem. Do you like it? Angel, this might be the best one, better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Right, so we had an extra line there that we hadn't had before. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening, there aren't really many people like you, Angel. That's exaggerating a bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I'd feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It feels really nice. And thank you for that. It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles at me sincerely. Just for a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Right, okay, so now we're going to have everyone talking about the festival. Right, so now we've got Sayori. Sayori is our friend. She reminds me from Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Kind of. But just Someone is jealous. Yep. Right, so basically, Sayori is our longtime friend who we've walked to and from school with for years, and basically she adores us. And she's asking us, if Yuri said, would we walk home with Yuri? Would we walk home with her or walk home with Sayori? We're going to say Yuri. Why does that thought make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for socialise, she'll probably turn me down anyway. Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Right. So we've read all of that. Oh shit, we've got to do another poem? Right, we're going to do a quick save here. God damn it, this might take more than 5 minutes then. Luckily I have the cheats, so. Extraordinary? No. Intellectual. Yes. Starscape. Yeah. Ambient. Gotta be hers. Yeah. Agonizing. Yeah. Yeah. Wrath. That's gotta be hers, surely. Yes. Contamination. Yes. Misfortune. No, that's not hers. Captive. Yes. Disarray. Yes. Despise? No. Extreme? Yes. Tenacious? Yes. Vitality? Yep. Landscape is hers. Unrestrained. Hers. Judgment. Unending. Uncontrollable. Yeah. After image, yes. Determination. Yeah. Right, so we've just done. Time to get some sleep. Night Elk, have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which means you can pretty much do as you please. But no, it's always good to see you here, Elk. You're always welcome. Right, so yeah, we've just got to show people our poem. We've already done all this. The style's got so refined. Yuri's been teaching you a lot. Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing. Yeah, I think it's literally 2 scenes after this and shit goes sideways. Still getting the hang of it myself. You know I'm always a good girl. Yeah, of course you are. You're certainly putting a lot of effort in. You must really like her. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the classroom every day, reading an edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she's having a hard time socialising. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all of her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Have a good one, Elk. Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? You know Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality, they're just a bandage. You said that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, right. We've seen all of that. That's fine. Natsuki. She's just going to hate our poem to straight with. No thanks. You didn't even... Next! Yeah, there we go. Sayori. Right, and Yuri. So we might have a bit here. Yeah. Angel, your writing's only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing but short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotion. I'm even a little envious. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've always been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really an example of what I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got a chance to share my writing. I never thought I'd feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri, that's right, so all of this we've now done. I finish the poem and start to hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poem being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. It's fine. I understand this one. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy you shared it with me. So thank you. I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inevitability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. Once again, I try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back to her. Yeah, so now she's making us keep the poem. I hesitate and respond to her warm touch. You can, this poem is, once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yes, I'd love to. Barley makes, no. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I'm hoping that I can return the favour sometime. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monika says something, but I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, so we should be able to skip again. Yep. Now we're going to be asked... I will be going with Yuri, because we're doing a Yuri run. We're going to skip that again. Yeah. Right, so now we actually learn that Sayori, our neighbour who has been walking us to school and God knows what, for God knows how long, who actually secretly adores us, has been suffering with a shitload of depression. And it's real manic depression. And she basically goes through the entire thing of, you know, nobody knew. I didn't let anybody get close, didn't let anybody know. Yuri's at our house because she's kind of fallen in love with us, and we've kind of done the same with her. We've been through all of this. This is where shit is about to go seriously fucking sideways. You'll always be my dearest friend. Right, so she runs off. It's the day of the festival. Right. What's wrong? Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. I've changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori. So Sayori is our neighbour who's depressed. And she didn't wake up this morning. She didn't come to school. So we didn't wake her up. We just went to school. We're now going to go find where the hell she is. I quickened my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder. It's not that big a deal just to wait for her or wake her up. Even a simple gesture of walking to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday I'd do everything I could. She always... that's all she needs, and that's what I should give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer. It's not like she's picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori! She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I've ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't this more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on the door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't this some kind of breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori! There's Sayori! She didn't make it. So this text now is basically us saying, how could I have been such a terrible friend? I can't believe that I never recognised any of this. And then the game starts again. So you see, oh damn! So the game now starts again. The problem being is that there appears to be a glitch with Sayori's character. And if you go into this, Sayori meets you at the start. There's something wrong with the game. So we can skip. There's something very wrong here. And the game restarts. It's an ordinary day. But Sayori's no longer in the game. And we seem to get visual glitches all over the place. You've unlocked a special poem. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Yeah! So I can basically tell you the rest of what happens, Brody, or you could get this game and your loving partner will look at you sideways and go, "You're playing a fucking dating simulator?" And then you start playing it and you go, "Oh, it's not what it seems." So we are still doing a Yuri run. In fact, we're going to do this Yuri poem and then we're going to save. I think I'll pass. So basically, in this game, what it is you have the four girls. You have Sayori the neighbour, Natsuki the sort of younger girl, Yuri who is the smart intellectual one, and Monika who is the leader. And as you go through the game, Sayori gets depressed and then hangs herself. The game then starts again, but Sayori's not in it. And every scene that Sayori's supposed to be in, there's a glitch. And then as you continue to play through the game, if you get close to Natsuki, there's one bit where her neck just snaps, and she then just screams and shoots at the screen. And then if you get close to Yuri, she confesses her love to you, and either you go, yeah, I love you, or you say, no, I'm really sorry, I don't love you, at which point she stabs herself twice in the stomach and once in the heart. But you get all sorts of visual glitches, like the screen starts tilting, and you keep getting fuzz, and the music goes up and down, and God knows what. I think it was save here. And it turns out that basically what's been happening is one of the characters, you can read it on the bottom here. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This is probably a lot easier if I just deleted her. She is the one who's making this so difficult. Ah, well, here goes nothing. It turns out that basically the Monika, basically the leader, the female character, she knows she's in a video game. So she knows she's in the game, and she looks through all the scripts, and the scripts basically have your character falling in love with one of the three girls, but not her. And she gets really, really, fucked off with this. So she basically starts fucking with the script, making glitches happen all over the place, killing the other characters, until you end up where everyone's dead and it's just you and her. And it's one of those things. So let's say, I don't know, let's say you called your character Maxwell. I don't know. Throughout the entire game, she'll call you Maxwell. And at the end, she'll go, oh, I don't even know much about you. I mean, not the person, not Maxwell, because you're not real, are you? I'm talking about you. Or do you prefer to be called Brody? And it's like, oh, okay, that's a little bit, on the nose. But yeah, the game looks ever so cute, but it's really, really not. And it threw me through a loop when, again, Elk, you saw in chat, she spent a load of channel points to make me play a dating simulator. So it was either this one or one other, and she chose this one. And it all looks good. And it's like, yeah, no, it's just not. I mean, here, you get some beautiful poems like this. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it's supposed to be, how Yuri feels. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below, and it's like, oh, lovely, fantastic. But yeah, you get some really weird and wonderful glitches. Like, it's almost, there's like points where it's like the character's eyes have been scratched out, and then drawn back in really, really badly. And it's like, oh, fuck, okay. And it just gets weirder and weirder from there. And the way you actually win the game, is by going into the character folder and deleting the Monika character. Which you can either, you have to play through the entire game and delete her at the end, or you start a brand new game and delete her at the start. But yeah, there's more happy thoughts. So the game is really, really a mindfuck. But we have a save there. We are going to switch over to Destiny 2. So give me just a moment. And we're back. Hopefully the stream will recognise. It's alright, they've changed how it works on Xbox. There we go, it's back. I enjoyed it, yeah. I was very surprised because I was expecting it to be... I have several streams of it and several clips. And I spoke to Kags, one of my moderators, and said, I'm not really sort of falling into this game. I appreciate that it's like a dating simulator and I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. But, it's like a real slow burner. Just sort of not feeling this. And she went, yeah, but your community's paid for it. So I went, yeah, I'll play it. That's not a problem. And literally the next stream is when Sayori kills herself, and it's like, well, holy fuck, that went sideways rather sharpish, didn't it? And from that point on, it just gets completely fucking weird, and it's like, oh, yeah, this is definitely a psychological horror game. And it does. The whole point of it just keeps putting you on the spot and just going, hey, look, boom, and hitting you with something else. Let's see who's actually on. Pixington is on. Inhibio is on. Panda's on. Oh, Iron Banana is back. Oh, I can change my ship back now, can't I? Because I don't need that one anymore. Change back to that. What do you think? I think the problem I've had with this season... I've enjoyed this season so far. The only problem I've had with it is when you had Clovis basically go, look, do this, and we'll rebuild Rasputin. And it's like, yeah, okay, we're going to rebuild Rasputin. Money says that Clovis is going to try and fuck us over. And there he goes. So that was a bit telegraphed, but I suppose on the flip side of the coin, it'll be good to see where it goes now. Oh, that's actually automatically changed over for me. That's cool. What do you think of the season so far? Spill the tea? No. Dear Lord. Right, we haven't had a look at the shop this week, so... This is fine. This is fine. I've got to buy that. I know I've got to buy that. I've got to buy that one. I'm really enjoying the new activity. Yeah, the new activity is actually... I'm quite enjoying that one. Keeping score. That has been quite good, to be fair. Simulation shell. Oh, what's this? What are you? Are you for the Geomags? We might get you. Pass. Thumbs down. And we've got all the shaders. Right, let's go. The new shader in the store is nice. I think I've got all the shaders in the store. Every time a new shader comes up, I buy it. I'm just like a shader hoarder. Oh, no, that one. I'll acquire it anyway. Empirical Imperative. It makes my helmet incredibly freaking shiny. I don't think it suits my character, but then I've played with the same colour scheme so long, like white with gold trim. Bungie gift sub bounties are offline. I don't know why that keeps saying it's offline, why it won't support that. It's like a carbon black on my... See, that would probably look quite good. Yeah, we're actually set up for anything we can do. Oh, we've got to pet the dog. Good lad. Yo, Rasputin.
Welcome, Guardian. I have completed my assessment of my current functional capabilities. Despite my newfound ability to communicate with you, key elements of my code remain incomplete. I would be unable to take...
You haven't got the dog yet.
Even if I were uploaded to the network. No submine cores remain for reintegration. Our only
We went and did a... we went and found all the probes.
...for my reconstruction algorithm. In summary, we must stay the course. Breach the vaults. Retrieve and reintegrate the submine data. Soon, the war sats will once again be humanity's to wield.
Okay, sounds simple enough. Oh, we get another one. So what we're having allows the spawning of a powerful of a power-up that refreshes all abilities and grants damage bonus against death tongue. Okay. Allows the bypassing of traps and reduces damage taken by trap. Oh, we're taking that. Tactical armor. You're gonna play. I will play Iron Banner. Iron Banner is one of the only ones I don't mind playing. Because the rewards for it are half decent. Plus, they normally don't sort of fuck you over too much. They normally make it quite balanced.
The war mind speaks. His archives are incomplete, as is his memory. There's a figment seated in that recollecting mind, where my visions might find purchase. The pieces are scattered on the floor before me. I see them like points of starlight. They form a constellation, but my eye cannot yet draw the lines. Nephele Stronghold is a term that appears multiple times throughout the submine's caches.
So that's where we're going then. We're going to the Stronghold.
I hear it whispered in Savathun's voice. Anna recognizes the term Nephele, transcribed from a temporal disturbance on Mars. Recognition was all she had to offer. But Rasputin must know. Asking the right question could unlock everything. I need time to submit my inquiries to Rasputin. To find convincing proof for Ikora. Time we do not have. Zivo Arath's assault on the Warminds network is no coincidence. She is far more tactician than brute. I underestimated her once. I won't be afforded another mistake. Our next move must be certain.
Have you done the new dungeon? And have you done it on Master, though, Brody? More than a weapon. Spend Seraph keys to unlock a Seraph chest. So, highest battleground. We'll just do it as regular highest battleground. Piercing. I've gone unstoppable on there. We'll change that. Anti-barrier pulse. Oh, have a nice pulse rifle on me. What other piercing one is it? A bow? We'll take the bow. For our biting wind. Got the legs and arms so far. See, we did... New Master? No, we got halfway through Master. Yeah, we got halfway through Master and then got absolutely fucking decimated. So we sort of went, right, okay, let's just go back to the normal one. So at least we can complete the normal one to start with. Martyr... All combatants in this planet deficit will be at least 5 points over your current power level. Oh, right, okay. You just in Crucible? Yeah, you're in Iron. Where are you guys? You in Iron Banana as well? Yeah. Can't remember what I've actually got of the new stuff. Armor. Endgame? Yes. What's this? I've got all of it bar the helm.
It is a new day, young wolf.
piercing. Your barrier means nothing to me.
Bjorn, I take it you've seen the error of your ways and come to join me.
Oh, I didn't realise tactical armor actually kicked in against the towers.
You're too kind.
I quite like the new dungeon. I think it's a breath of fresh air. It's not just a reskin. Oh, never mind. He's just dead. Come on, where's all your mates? There they are. Ah, I couldn't get my frickin' rift down quick enough. Have you tried Iron Banana? No, not yet. I've come on Destiny about 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I've literally gone to Clovis and I'm now in this mission. There we go. Let's drop that down. Right, so what I will quickly do is I will...
Hello.
Yo!
You haven't been on long then.
No, I've not been on long, so this is literally the first thing that I've done.
So did you stream something else or just get put back a bit?
No, I was unlocking some stuff on Doki Doki Literature Club. And I said, right, as of about 10 o'clock, I will switch over, and got delayed a little bit because I was doing a poem, trying to do a perfect run for each of the characters.
Fair enough.
And then I showed Brody how innocent Doki Doki Literature Club is, and then shit goes sideways. Put that fucker down there. Oh, God damn it.
I've got the
Drop
next
your barrier.
I've got the next bit for Revision 0 done.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you got to include your audio.
What's up, Roman?
You're
I did see that you were playing some Iron Banana in Hibio.
Yeah, it is stupid easy. People don't play objectives. That's how you get points. I win like
What is it?
80% of my matches.
as I said to you like the other day, Wolf, I think you'll like Iron Banner because it's zone control.
I kind of like zone control. again, because zone control's easy, everybody sort of goes, I'm going to do this, and it's like, no one's taking the zones? Okay, I'll just go take the zones, and every kill we get, we'll get 3 points instead of, like, 1.
In this one, you get no points for kills.
Pretty much.
Or is it all...
It's-
is it all just...
It's all just the zones. And after every 40 points, there is a singular zone that you need to capture. You can capture it stupid quick. It's worth double the points. And people just grab it and just get out of there.
Right.
Woo, that's a sniper.
So you took
Ooh,
the
that's a
tactical
good
armor,
one.
Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. I took extreme ordnance.
Turn off YouTube.
Dude, my grenade just got shot out of midair. Nope.
I really don't think it matters what perk I take now, or what upgrade I take for the Seraph thing.
Oh, for the,
Well, when you have to get the modules and that to upgrade it.
yeah, for Rasputin, effectively.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter what I take though, because I've got everything I want.
Oh! Arse. Well, after I've done this, I've also got a few other little bits to do. I don't know if you guys want to do the dungeon and just get out of the way, or...
I'm gonna save the dungeon for the weekend because I'm just like living in Iron Banner.
I have got to try some Iron Banner.
Just to let you know, it is not skill based. At least as far as I'm aware.
I can fucking tell. Some games are piss easy, and other games you just get absolutely mullered.
I'm sure we can. Sure, we can join up and have a go on Iron Banana then.
Yeah. Let me finish up this match first.
Oh, it's alright. So I'm still in the middle of this this mission. So, right, I'm going to do an experiment then. I've got tactical armor. Is this going to protect me against the lasers?
Is it the one where it says it protects you from the lasers?
It says it increases your protection. I don't think it just entirely protects you, does it?
I don't know, you missed the lasers.
I think it drastically reduces the lasers, like, damage to you.
Oh, okay. I died, but I just found some lunafactions. Nice. I was going to say, right, let's...
Oh yeah, so I can get Grafalcons from anywhere now.
Yeah, with the exception of Zur.
Okay.
At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they updated him or not. At the Cloud Strike.
Well, as a matter of fact, that's fine. On the season pass, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exotics to pull.
Yeah, but those could be anything.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, I've got 7 exotics to pull. If I can get Grafalcons from them now, it's like, okay.
I miss having my fusion rifle.
Which one?
My deliverance. Because I've had to put piercing on, I put my bow on instead. because I can still get volatile rounds using my grenades, my melee, and gnawing hunger.
Titan barricade versus grenade. Barricade lost.
Wolfie, doesn't one of your other mates play Destiny as well?
That'd be Brody. He was actually in the chat.
Neither did the Vanguard's archives.
Do you want to see if he wants to do the dungeon?
Submine is this?
I have the same question. Turns out
You can, well, you can ask. He's in the chat.
Was it Brody?
Yes.
Brody, do you want to join us and do the dungeon? If you're still there.
2, 3. There we go. One down, 2 down, 2.5 down. I'm going to bed soon, boys. Had a long day. Sorry. That's not a problem.
At the sword.
I would say I had a long day, but yeah, I just haven't.
I was bored.
You just had a day.
I certainly had a day.
As I said, I was bored shitless at work.
Well, I think my manager's not too happy because he kind of had his arse handed to him. Well, the director had his arse handed to him, and then my manager had his arse handed to him. The director got the anonymous feedback from the company.
Oh, yeah.
And where you're
Anonymous or anonymous?
Yeah, it's anonymous. Totally anonymous. But yeah, you're hoping for all reds and you're hoping for all greens and possibly a few ambers. It all came back red. Every fucking thing came back red, which means that basically people are fucked off and it's all bad news. So, not a happy bunny at all. He then obviously went through heads of department and stuff to basically say, right, okay, shit's going down, we need to try and get this sorted. Spoke to my head of department and sort of went, right, well, you know, why aren't you keeping the sales stuff up to date? It's like, oh, I am. Everything, all of the sales stuff is kept up to date. We update it like every 3 months. And he said, well, if that's true, how come Steve came to me the other day with a brand new fucking sales brochure? Because we don't have one. And he went, but we do have one. He said, no, we have the one that the director has, which hasn't been updated for about the last 5 years. And he said, you literally just stood in this room and told me that you update stuff every 6 months. And we haven't had an up-to-date sales brochure in the last 5 years. It's like,
Did they just like change a pixel or?
Literally, I'm having to go through pictures to basically go, look, these are the products that we sell. Some of the pictures, I'm using the most up-to-date ones they've got. And they're pictures from 2012. Officially, those pictures are 11 years old. And they're the most up-to-date ones they have.
Fun.
Pretty much. Considering that it's not like they don't have the money to do this shit. I mean, fucking hell, the end of today, I was working on a quote for Aston Martin Formula 1 team. And just one of the fucking electrical drives was over £250,000.
Ooh. Thank you, Warlock, for freezing that hunter.
Were you going to be dead if they didn't?
Yes, they were bum rushing me with a shotgun.
So far playing Iron Banner, I am one of those people who is just going revision 0 sorted.
Good, you in trouble? It's not that I'm in trouble, it's that what I've been hired to do, sorry, what I've been employed to do, not hired, Yeah, what I've been employed to do was to sell equipment. The problem being is they're not training me on the equipment, and I've not worked in this area before. And I made this abundantly clear in the interviews. I said, look, this is going to be a completely new area for me, so be warned that if you employ me, you're going to have to train me. And they went, oh no, it's really good because everything we do is bespoke, so you're going to have to learn it and God knows what. And it was like, oh right, okay. And yeah, I'm just not getting any training at all. And all I've been doing for the last, I don't know, 4 months is Excel spreadsheets or PowerPoint presentations. Because prices have not been updated. Fucking sales documentation hasn't been updated. And it's like, but I'm not selling anything. You're not training me. All I'm doing is literally photocopying shit from old documents, shooshing it up a bit, and putting it into new documents. I don't even know if half of it's right. And it's like, oh yeah, you know, it should be fine. And it's like, really? I proved the point when the director said, oh, I want a price list for the USA. So I did everything I could for the USA price list, and then I then wrote him an email and said, look, this is as much as I can do. And he went, oh, well, why is that? And I said, well, basically because for the last 2 years, they haven't updated the price list. They've just gone, fuck it, add 5% to it, it'll be fine. And he said, you're kidding. I said, nope, not at all. I was asked at one point this year to quote a dynamometer for a customer, and I basically went, right, okay, spoke to the supplier that we get the dynamometer from, and I was immediately told by, oh fuck, I'm not paying attention, immediately told by my manager, why have you spoken to them? I said, well, because I need a price for a dynamometer. And he said, yeah, but we've got their price list. It's here in the in this folder. So I went, oh, okay. Went into the folder, and yeah, sure enough, there's a price list for that company. I after that got an email back from the company saying, oh yeah, here's our price list. So they sent me a price list over, and I'm looking at the prices going, there's like a 12 grand difference in these prices. And it's like, right, you do realise that, but you do realise that if I hadn't have gone and fucking got a new price list, we'd have basically lost all the profit on this job before I'd even fucking started. And it's like, and it's like, it took me like an hour to get a fucking price list, and you're having a paddy because I've saved the company fucking all of the fucking profit on a job. There is I'm not going to say who it is. You can draw your own conclusions, and I'm fairly confident you can figure out who it is. There is a very, very popular energy drink that also has a Formula One team. And they have got us to make some testing rigs for their Formula One cars. So, and it's not like we don't have the full Formula One. We literally have parts of the car. So we'll have the engine, we'll have just the oil sump, we'll have literally the full engine, and we'll have different bits. And we test all of the bits individually before they're put together. And they asked us to make 3 testing rigs. So it's like, right, okay, want them all delivered by Christmas 2022. So we've delivered 1. We're about halfway through building the 2nd, and we haven't even started the 3rd. So it's like, we're not, the fact that the deadline's already gone. And all you keep hearing from the head of my department is, oh yeah, but there's a chance for another 22 testing rigs off that company. There's a chance for another 22. It's like, look, they came to us because we can do the most bespoke equipment, and we actually come in at a really good price. But if they can go to another company who's going to get them that product on time, they'll probably go to them. Oh, no, they'll come to us. Really? We told them we'd have it all done by Christmas.
Guardian,
We're not getting it all
I'm
done by the
worried
fucking
for
middle of
Anna.
this year.
She is more like Clovis than she would like to admit. Obsessed with doing what she's decided is right. A compulsion.
So I've
to
applied for a
achieve her
job
goal
within the
no
police
matter
force.
the
Not
cost.
as an officer, but as a staff member.
I've seen where that path can lead. I don't want that for her.
Doing what?
I don't want to have to stop her.
It's casualty reduction
There's one
analyst.
constant in all the
Basically, we're
possible
saying he's going to test the
futures
drugs and make sure they're authentic.
Tired.
So, not that they're authentic, just making sure they're not too strong.
Oh yeah, you're also making sure that they're all authentic drugs. Just yep, it's real.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
starts
that's why
twitching.
it's casualty reduction.
It's time I did the same with Anna.
Wolfie, I'm currently on preservation mission if you want to join me for that.
In that respect, she's
Give me a moment.
I've literally just started it, so.
Yeah, I'm just speaking to the silly bint on the radio. Sorry, on the holographic projector, because she can't use a radio.
What's a radio?
Sounds like you saved them a few quid. I'll put it this way: they quoted a job for America, and it was something like $750,000, and it came out just before Christmas. That all of basically they hadn't quoted in any of the labour for any of the American team. They hadn't quoted in for spare parts, so just your simple things. So, fucking like buying different tools, buying different like bags of screws and nuts and washers and stuff like that. They hadn't factored any of that in, and so far that £750,000 job is costing us the best part of £900,000. So we're losing a fuckload of money on it because basically no prices were updated.
With each cache of submine data, an increased percentage of my code is restored. I become more myself. No, that is inaccurate. My submines were left to evolve on their own trajectories. Reintegrating them has altered my own personality matrix. Through them, I see how humanity once looked to me as a savior, an entity capable of protecting.
Actually, Wolfie, that kind of reminds me because at my job, all of December, we were trying to push out a couple pieces of equipment that were like, if we got it out in December, we would have gotten a big bonus in the company. And we actually managed to get it out, pushed out on time, because we just decided to take the entire department and just kind of work on those two big pieces of equipment. And at the end of the year, my boss gets the review and stuff like that, and he's like, I don't even want to look at that, because I know exactly what you're going to say. This is behind, this is behind, this is behind. And you guys were pushing for the two biggest pieces of equipment, that month to be pushed out. So, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to look at the charts and stuff like that. And he left the manager's kind of like, well, X, Y, Z.
It's fucking, considering how much money is in our place, right? Again, I get to see all the prices. I get to see all the profits. I've actually had to read. Well, as much as it pissed me off, I redesigned all of their fucking Excel spreadsheets. So now they can put the profit margins on it, and it literally comes up and says, "Look, this is the profit you're making. This is the margin in percentage." And then underneath there is an actual sales box, and it's, if you sell it for the amount above, that is the amount you'll get. If you change that amount in this box, you can see how much you can get if you decide to fiddle the numbers. And it's like, oh yeah, that's actually a really good idea, because then we can basically charge what we want. And it's like, yeah, I know, but unfortunately you guys just aren't doing that. I'm going to shoot, boys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Catch you soon, Brody. Have a good one, dude.
Okay, bye-bye.
So I spoke to Dodge the other day, and he said, "Oh yeah, you're not having a lot of joy finding a job that you like, are you?" And I said, "The thing is, the problem is not finding a job that I like." I said, "It's really simple. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I don't mind doing the dirty work. I don't mind doing all of the grunt work that you have to do. I just want an honest employer." And it's that moment people going, "Oh yeah, well you're never going to find one of those." I went, "Yeah, but every single employer expects you to be honest. Now, this shit's a two-way street." They employed me to train me up in sales to work in the automotive industry. But fucking, so far, I've learnt so little. Don't get me wrong.
Wolfie, quick
I
question.
find that... Go on.
Have you ever thought about picking up a trade?
I went to college and I'm technically an electrical engineer.
Wolfie, waiting for you.
That's right. But I mean, what's it? Technically I've trained as an electrical engineer. I've done fiberglass lamination. So I've done fiberglass roofing and God knows what as well. So. So I don't know about the US. Apprenticeships in the US.
They're rare, but they are a thing still.
Are they any good? That's the main thing.
I don't know, because they're really rare.
See, the thing in the UK was it was really simple. They turned around and went, "What's the point of doing apprenticeships? You have to have academic knowledge." People went, "Oh, right, okay." So basically, shitloads of companies stopped offering apprenticeships. And apprenticeships basically became worthless. I mean, you had apprentices that were working for like £2 an hour. And it's like, you're shitting me. You know. So, oh yeah, but they're an apprentice. It's like, yeah, they're supposed to be learning. The whole point is that you teach them and you convince them that it's a job worth staying at.
Oh.
Pay them £2 an hour, then nobody's going to want to stay.
So you're talking about interns.
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, the pay was so fucking shockingly shite that unless you were living at home, you couldn't do an apprenticeship. And I said to Dra, I said, "Look, you're 16, you haven't yet moved out, for the love of Christ, go and do an apprenticeship." Because even though they were worthless at the time, I could see the value in it. Literally, in about the last 5 years, because of COVID hitting as well, a shitload of companies and a shitload of bosses have gone, "Well, where are all these employees that are supposed to be doing all of the fucking jobs, like all of the IT jobs and all the engineering jobs and all of this and all of that?" And it's like, well, they all went to university and got degrees in some shit that they don't really need and is something completely away from what you actually need them to do. So they're not there. And it's like, but we need somebody to do this. And it's like, yes, but you haven't trained anybody. You haven't got an apprenticeship scheme going, so no one's going to learn. You know, fucking, what are you going to do? "Oh, well, we'll find somebody." No, you won't. You have to train people. "Oh, well, you know, we'll train them as a full member of staff then, and we'll train them, we'll pay them like £19,000 a year." And it's like, why? Why would anybody accept £19,000 a year now when you can go work at no disrespect to them, you go work at McDonald's or you go work in the supermarket and you can get paid £24,000 a year. Why would I get paid £5,000 less for a job that... I appreciate you sat there going, yeah, but you could learn a trade. But you don't... You learn how to do the job, but they don't put you through any fucking qualification. They just go, oh yeah, you know how to do the job in this company, so you're valuable to us. What happens if I leave you? Oh, well, you don't have any paper qualification to actually show for it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, so I fucking lose, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I do know that, for us, I actually went to a night school to pick up my trade, welding. And I actually was mostly doing hands-on stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you'll get the occasional paper test, but that's just so you know terminology, stuff like that. But 95% of the time, I was actually, like, doing the actual welding.
See, how much did that cost you to do that?
It cost me $2,500 for the semester. It's supposed to be $5K for 2 semesters, but I never had a chance to go back because I had to go straight into, you know, working because my stepdad passed in like middle of COVID, not from COVID, mind you.
See, the thing is that basically, if you want to do any time at a university over here, I think the minimum is £9,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking what, $14,000 a year? And you sat there going, okay, well, I want to do like a city and guilds or something like that. Oh, right, well, you've got to do that for 2 years. It's like, okay, but I'm also working at the same point, so I can actually pay the bills.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right, so you're going to do it part-time, so you've got to do it for 4 years. And it's like, right, okay, so I've got to find a business that's willing to support me for 4 years while I go and learn to do a trade that means I can get away from the company that I'm in. And of course, the companies turn around and go, oh, we're not going to fucking do that. It's like, guys, I'm not asking you to pay for it. I'm willing to work 4 days a week, but that last day I am going to college, or I'm going to university, whatever. It's like, yeah, but if you pass that course, then then there's no point in us training you here because you're going to do something else.
It's like they're not even training you, period.
Exactly, and this is the issue I have. It's like, yeah, but you're not training me at all, so...
Yeah, I mean, the issue at my job is, it's not that they're not willing to train, it's that getting the guys to train me is like pulling fucking teeth. Because they're all like old timers, like, oh, you should know how to do your X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah.
And it's that moment you're looking at them going, why do you think I came to you guys?
Yeah.
Because I want you guys to teach me X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you should have known this, like, but I don't. And I'm seeking help to, you know, how to do this, and you guys are just being assholes.
Money says that. So Money says they are the same guys that turn around and go, oh, kids nowadays, they come straight out of university, think they know everything. They don't want to do what I did and start at the bottom, get their hands dirty, and work their way up.
No, yes, but this is a crew mostly, oh, millennials are lazy, It's like, no, we're just jaded. There's a difference.
I think I told you, I had to explain to my previous bosses, I got really, really fucking depressed. And she went, why are you depressed? We give you a good wage. And I said, it's not that you don't give me a good wage. And she went, oh, well, you know, your wage should be good enough. When I was your age, I'd have loved to have had a wage like this. And I went, what makes you say that? And she went, oh, well, you know, when I was your age, I was on like £4,000 of fucking, £4,000 for however long it was. Come on, it wasn't a year now. And she went, and you know, and this is what, we were so lucky to get this. You're on like 20-something thousand. Ow. And it's like, right, okay. And she went, well, you know, I can't see how you haven't got a deposit for a house and how you haven't got this and how you haven't got that. And I went, let me just run this one by you. And we did the working out. And it was, right, okay. She has like a 4-5 bedroom house.
Mm-hmm.
With like fucking triple garage, with a barn, with land, fucking with a pond, a woods, fucking all sorts. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. You look at it, you're like, right, so on paper, you're millionaires. It's that simple. But how much did you pay for that? Oh wow, this was our first house, and we had to pay like £56,000 for it. And it's like £56,000 for a house that's now easily over £1 million.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so how many times has that gone up? How many times compare? And she sort of went, we went through it. And after we did all the working out, it was something like the house value had gone up by 1,500% or something stupid. And she went, yeah, and I went, now look at the wages. And it's like, wages have gone up 200%. And it's like, you see why my generation is fucked off. It's not because we're not willing to work. We're happy to work. There's a shitload of us that are praying to get work, that want to do the best we can. But when you sat there going, oh yeah, for you to buy a house, you've got to do more.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I don't mind doing more, but make it fucking accessible. I am on £35,000 a year. My wife is now on £24,000 a year. That puts us on £60,000 a year. Which, that's a fair old chunk, I will say. Do you think we can save for a deposit for a house? When you sit there going, I've got my car, she's got her car. So, oh, do you need two cars? Well, yes, because one, I've got to get to work. Two, she's got to get to work. We have dogs. So yeah, okay, the dogs are a luxury, but I wouldn't have that any other way. So, you know, that one's on me.
But the Scorn will never give up their fight.
But
Not while the witness
I really
finds
don't think that the dogs are going to cost us as much as a house would cost us. And I've heard people go, oh, but they cost you the same as like a small SUV. But it's not a house.
Yeah, you never compare the price of a car to the price of a house, unless you're buying a Bentley. In which case, why the fuck you buying a Bentley?
I've always said that if I won the lottery and I won stupid money, one of the cars I would buy is a 2013 Rolls-Royce Phantom. Rolls-Royce Phantom Drophead. And it is literally a convertible Rolls-Royce that looks lovely, and being a Rolls-Royce is just stupidly luxurious. And people going, why? And I went, because if I had that amount of money, I wouldn't have to worry.
See, I see your Rolls-Royce, and I raise you American 1920s, 1930s Rolls-Royce. Just that style. Now,
Well, see,
you drive it around in there, people are going, holy fuck, you don't see that every day.
Well, I think over here you don't see the Rolls Royces every day now. You used to see them a hell of a lot more, but you know, I think everyone's got a lot less money now. But no, I've always said, you know, I wouldn't have a massive fleet of cars. I wouldn't have like, oh, here's my 30 cars. I said I would probably have something like 5. And I said I would have my Rolls Royce, because I've always said I'd have the Rolls Royce. I've also said I would always have a Land Rover Defender, a proper old school Land Rover, or one of the brand new Defender types. And people go, oh yeah, but you can get one of these and one of those, and it's like, no. I want a proper Land Rover, one where like farmers used to take it uphill and down dale, put a fucking sheep covered in all sorts of different shit in the back of it, take that to the vet, and then just hose the back of the fucking thing out, and nothing was fucked up. And then if something went wrong, you just got a fucking set of sockets and a set of spanners, fucking hammer, and you put that shit right.
Mm-hmm.
I said I would get one of those, I would have that, and I would have it with a snorkel, I'd have a compartment in the back for like snow chains and shit like that, I'd have big off-road tyres put on it. On the bonnet, I would have like the shovel and the survival kits and stuff like that. And that would be my like bug-out zombie apocalypse vehicle. It'd have big bull bars on it. It would have fucking big floodlights on it, and it'd be, we're going through the floodwater. We're going through the fucking snow. We're going over the hills. We're going down the. We're going fucking everywhere.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Pretty much. That would be it. It would effectively be my hello nature, fuck you nature car.
Have you seen High School of the
I'm done at
Dead?
helm, by the way, Wolfie.
No, I haven't. It's alright. I'm just speaking on the radio at the moment, Dra.
Because in High School of the Dead, teenagers, they actually find a Hummer, and like they drive it around a little bit, and when they get to repair, the mechanic's like, this thing is like triple protected from like EMPs and shit like that. You know, this thing is a workhorse. This thing could survive you the apocalypse.
See, Land Rovers could survive the apocalypse and they're EMP proof. As the original Land Rover Defenders were. Because basically, it was all just fucking like pig iron and a wish that fucking held them together. And it was like pure mechanical. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. Warmind launch facility. Oh shit, in fact, hang on, before I do that, I'm going to go to the postmaster. But no, so I'd have my Land Rover, I'd have my my Rolls Royce. I would have a Toyota Invincible. And that would be my second we're going fucking everywhere vehicle. And then after that, I think it was a Ferrari and then just like a little runaround car. And people said, why a Ferrari? I said, I've just always wanted a Ferrari. I like Ferraris. I'd have a Ferrari. And I had one guy at work and he turned around and went, well, the problem with a Ferrari is they keep going wrong. I said, what do you mean they keep going wrong? And he said, oh, well, they're so highly tuned, they just go wrong. And it's like, no, they go wrong if you fuck with them. That's the whole point. It's a highly tuned precision machine. If you treat it like a highly tuned precision machine, it will serve you fucking better than everything else. That's like turning around going, well, I can't drive one of them Formula 1 cars. If you fucking do something wrong, it fucks up. And it's like, that's why you don't do it wrong. That's why you're trained to drive a fucking Formula 1 car. You can't get a Ferrari. They go wrong. It's because you're a dick. That's why they go wrong. This is the same guy who drove a fucking Volvo Estate. And there was a company car. Where am I going? This Volvo Estate was a company car. And he sort of went, oh, well, the fuel economy on it's shit. Fuel economy on it's fucking shit. And it's like, right, okay, I got in the car and the fuel economy on that Volvo was 19 miles to a gallon. And I was sat there going, 19 to a gallon? Jesus, that's fucking terrible. I drove that car, and in one fucking drive, and I mean, I think I drove it like best part of 200 miles. In one drive, I got it from 19 to 47 miles to a gallon. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with the car. The problem is
something wrong with the person operating it.
Yeah. In the words of Dodge, the nut on the end of the steering wheel feels a bit fucking loose. And it's like, well, what do you mean by that? Like, you fucking nut. And he wouldn't have it. He wouldn't have it that he was at fault. And it's like, no, it's absolutely you at fault. The car is fine. There's nothing wrong with the car. No. Something wrong with the car. No. It's just like, no, you're a fucking knob. And then he goes, well, I'm gonna buy a Land Rover. And he buys a fucking, like a Land Rover fucking Disco. And it's like, really? Really? You bought a fucking, like a Disco and you're telling me that's a Land Rover? Go fuck yourself. That's not a Land Rover. It can't go uphill, down dale, like fucking across the country. It's a Chelsea tractor. The fucking most off-road it's ever been is it's been two wheels on the curb. Wow! No, I'm just not going to jump the lasers anymore. Fuck it, it's not worth it. It's more effort to jump the lasers.
I don't have that. I have extreme ordnance.
Yeah, if I take a fifth of my health bar, if that.
I don't even know the damage bonus I get from extreme ordnance.
You get a power up, don't you? Do you get a power up and a weapon, or like a collectible weapon?
You get a power up called extreme ordnance.
Oh right.
Um,
I know it gives you. It's just like bonus damage and.
it's when you pick up the heavy ammo from in this or in the Heist Battlegrounds.
Yeah, but it gives you a damage buff, but it also gives you ability buff as well.
Yeah. It lasts for a minute, so it's like, okay, I get a minute of extra damage and abilities and that.
See, that's not too bad. I thought it would be a hell of a lot less than that. So, see, I actually think that's quite good.
Literally, as soon as you pick up the heavy ammo, your minute starts.
Yeah, but still, a minute's a long time in a game like this.
Yep. I just took it because it's like, I don't. If I really don't want to, I don't have to worry about the lasers. I'll just use E-Reg and go through them.
See, for me, it was just a case of going, do you know what? Well, I just can't be arsed to deal with lasers anymore. If I'm being careful, I can get through the lasers without a problem, but...
Oh yeah, Wolfie. You know how we said about finding exos? In that...
Yeah.
yeah, I know where the second one is, because obviously I got it. But when me and the team I was with went through it, it's like, okay, it's got to be past the first one, but I just don't know... But I don't know like where it could be off the top of my head. And then just had a brainwave. I was like,
I was gonna say, what, in the fucking, like, the first mini boss room in the one side area where we ran past it.
what?
You know, where you have to blow up all the barrels to start the fight?
No, it's not that far.
Alright.
I don't think.
I know there's one.
No, I'm sure it's not that far.
I know there's one where you've got to blow up all the barrels to start the fight.
Oh yeah, it's not that far. I thought you said barriers.
No, barrels.
It might. I think it's actually just before that fight. But me and you both looked at the area and went, "There's gonna be something fucking here."
Where was it?
It's in the vent.
Oh yeah.
Well, where we went. Why is this room here? It serves no purpose. I just had a brainwave while in that essentially in that area. I went, is it gonna be in the vent? And it was.
Answer, yes.
I'm trying to think which vent it is.
You know, the first room. I think it's the first room. You get operator, and you've got to shoot. You've got to shoot the panels through the gaps in the windows.
Yeah.
Well, you know when you basically shoot the one from inside the vent instead of going into the other room to shoot across.
Oh, you mean the vent that has that little offshoot?
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I was curious about that. I was like, why the fuck is that there?
Yep, that's exactly what we did. We went, why is that there? There's got to be a reason they've put this here.
Answer: there is.
Travel to the moon for more instructions. The moon, you say?
Do you want to know where the lost sector is that you'll have to do?
Oh, is it going to be Sorrow's Harbour?
Nope.
That's right. Retrofit escapade. I can get rid of that. Oh, look. Another retrofit escapade.
What? What was
I had
that?
I had two retrofit escapades.
Um,
That they were both red bars, so I just destroyed them both and got two lots of patterns.
isn't that what you want in Himio?
Which one?
A retrofit.
Retrofit escapade. I think it's a machine gun.
Yes. I need one more pattern. Let me check. Heavy machine gun.
Wolfie, the
Yes,
lost
I need
sector-
one more.
After you get the data, the loss that you need is in Archer's Line.
I don't even know where I get the data from. I think I just
Kill
I
combatant.
get it straight. Oh, hang on. Claim that. claim
Patrols, public events. It's the same as the last one, just on the moon this time
Yeah.
instead of Europa.
Completing patrol. Right, okay. Right, well. Should we do a couple of fucking... Can't
No
think
thanks,
of
you're not my
his
type.
Damn.
Altar of Sorrows?
No. I'm trying to think of his name.
Toland?
Or will you be like
Yep. You want to hang in this area and do Toland? I'll go to one of the other areas and...
Check the percentage first.
18.
There's a public event in that area as well. Oh, he's not in this area now, so I'll come across that area.
Well, I was just say, if you do a kill everything in a second, he'll appear back in that area. Because what they've done is they basically do one Toland, then you do another mission, and then Toland comes back about 3 or 4 times. There's that one.
Any Guardians nearby, rally to the landing zone and destroy whatever comes out of that kitchen.
Oh, and the public event over here has just started.
Are you at work? No, Wolfie.
Yep. At work tomorrow and Friday, but Friday will be a half day, because it's always a half day.
How do you, what was that thing you told me to do last time with the stream?
Last time with the stream?
With my stream
Yeah.
for Resident Evil.
It hadn't... It didn't register what game you were playing. Although Twitch on Xbox has changed.
Okay.
You quite literally cannot go... You can't load the game up, then load the Twitch app up, and then broadcast. It don't work like that no more. You have to basically press your Xbox button, go right about 3 or 4 times, and I believe in your captures and stuff like that there is an option to go live, and you have to use that now.
Toland's over here.
Is that why you sometimes appear online while you're streaming and sometimes you don't?
Quite possibly.
Okay.
It seems Twitch have done an upgrade with Xbox, and that's basically how you have to do it now.
Just because I was I was thinking about streaming Man of Medan.
Well, on Friday, I might well stream What the Dub if people want to join.
I will be at work.
You are welcome to join as well, Inhibio.
I'll probably cry my eyes out in Iron Banner. God, why do I hate myself so much? As I'm enjoying winning 80% of my games.
As you sit there and say, the pain, it hurts so good.
I'm like,
oh yeah,
yes, the pain. Yes. Pinch harder.
I don't know if I've spoken to you since I played Doki Doki Literature Club Inhibio.
Oh god, what
Hi,
more
Cags.
fucked up shit did you do?
Oh, I've completed it now.
Toland's not in this area now.
Yeah, I've just completed the public event over here.
What's your percentage on?
Oh, hang on, shit, no. It's alright. I was actually looking at the wrong percentage. 78. Toland's over here, so. Yes, I've completed Doki Doki Literature Club. I am just working my way through perfect runs, different characters.
I will teach you.
Yeah, I'm tempted to stream Man of Medan.
Yeah, go for it. I think the thing that people have to realise about streaming, especially with little streamers, and I feel I can say this because I'm a little streamer. I'm a little streamer, short and step. Here's my handle. Oh my god. But basically, it's you get like really small streamers that go, yeah, I'm gonna start streaming this AAA game that's just come out. And it's like, look, unless you have really impressive overlays, and you know you're giving shit away to draw people in, why are they going to come see you over the big dudes? And it's like, oh well, you know, because people will come and see a little streamer. And I went, some people do, but a lot don't. A lot will go, let's go see what this guy's doing. He's got 65,000 people watching him, so he must be doing something right. So don't be afraid to play games that are slightly more out of date or are slightly off topic or whatever. I've been playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and I had like at one point 12 different people watching me. Sorry, 12 unique people watching me. And you just have people going, oh yeah, you can do this sort of thing, and it's like, yep, okay, I've learned something new. Oh, you can try that, and it wasn't spoilers, but it was that moment going, hey, we've got like a nice little chat going, and God knows what.
So have you done your thing to... Have you got all the percentage you need now?
What, on Doki Doki?
No,
Oh, percentage,
on
sorry,
this.
on this gun, yeah. Yeah. Go to dead drop. K1 logistics.
Blitz through it as quick as you can.
I'm not unique? How do you mean you're not unique, Cag? No, Cag, you are a unique viewer. Unique viewers are viewers that have accounts that watch. You have a Twitch account. Sorry, you have a Twitch login. Because obviously to watch somebody play a game on Twitch, you don't have to have a login. So it's like, oh right, okay. So those don't class as unique viewers. Which is why when you look at the statistics after doing a stream, it'll go, you know, you had 12 unique viewers. And it's like, really? Only 12 people? And then it turns around and goes, Oh yeah, don't worry. You had like 178 views. And it's like, well, unless those 12 people were going in, out, in, out, in, out, shake it all about.
out.
See?
Only if I do the hokey pokey.
So I love the fact that in the US it's called the hokey pokey, in the UK it's called the hokey cokey.
This is why we can't be friends.
I think ours is just more drug fueled.
But ours is funny.
You'll say yours is poking people. We're just snorting shit. So I am unique. Yes, Kag, you are unique.
Oh, Kags feels loved. But I'm not.
Well, I tried to love you in Hibia, but you said I wasn't your type, so...
Yeah, this is true.
See, what more do you want?
The winning lottery tickets?
Get in line. I ask for that every Christmas. So far, nobody's been nice enough to buy it for me.
Yeah, they keep giving me the winning, not the winning, the losing lottery tickets.
I think they're keeping them all for themselves.
I know, right? Selfish bastards.
Stand by it, Wolfie.
No,
Why not?
because I learnt that lesson the hard way.
We both learned that the hard way.
Exactly, I'm not standing by it. Right, I've got to do the Seraph Shield on Legendary.
Let's go.
You know what? I'll join you on that one.
Have you still got to do that then? No? Inhibit, have you got to do that for the Revision 0?
Yes, I still need to do the Revision 0 mission.
Right, well, before I do anything else, I'm going to...
Yeah, but what I mean is, have you done the Lost Sector and all that shit for it?
That's a very good question.
Because otherwise,
to
otherwise there'd be no point you running it.
Should you accept part... blah, 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 blah. Words are hard.
Speak English, motherfucker!
Me no speaky English.
I'm sorry, you say that. The best line of that is Family Guy. Sorry, me no... was it, I think you'll find it's actually pronounced like this. Oh, you speak English? No, I know enough English to say this line and the line explaining that. You can't be serious. Care?
That's an old episode.
That's an old episode.
Yeah.
I got you to affiliate. What more do you want? Well, we've got affiliate CAG now. We need partner.
Yeah, you gotta
First
keep
we get
climbing
partner.
you gotta climb the ranks.
I was gonna say first we get affiliate, then we get partner, then we get the bitches, then we take over the world.
Don't forget question marks and then profit.
No, isn't that Ed's world? Oh no, sorry. Ed's world was my world domination plan, and it was step 1, bacon. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, world domination. Right. Does anybody else want this flag at on the moon? It does mean that we'll go into legendary with full ammo and everything else.
Inhibit may still have to do the Lost Sector.
Yeah, I gotta do the
that's true.
I gotta do the thing first. I gotta do the Decisive mission.
The Decisive mission?
Yes.
Well, we're on the moon, so if you want to join us, we can.
He's got to do the mission that you did before this.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you want to invite us when you're ready to do that mission, and I'm sure we can blitz all of that. I'm working on it! Oh.
Just drag me along,
that is
Wolfie.
Yeah, do it now. Kag, I do have some bad news for you, though. About Doki Doki Literature Club. We went through and we did perfect poems for Sayori. But unfortunately, you cannot... Once you've gone past a certain point, you can't delete Monika. So there is no way to save Sayori.
Can't you delete her from the start?
You can delete her at the very start, and basically it comes up with a picture, and then the game just sort of shuts off, and you have to then reset the game and do it again. But I'm on the when I left it before playing Destiny 2, I was in the middle of a perfect Yuri run. And fuck me, does Yuri get a little bit snippy. She literally tears strips off fucking Natsuki.
In the
Isn't
vent
that
I
Suki
go.
the one that you choose?
I choose all of them in some capacity. I'm the only one adorable fox. I can only do so much. You're such an asshole. Do you know how hard it is to get people to like you, let alone follow you? Ah, god damn it, blew up.
Gonna die! Oh no, I survived!
I've not even got into the facility yet because I keep blowing up.
I thought you could take a laser hit.
Apparently it doesn't activate. Or it's not activating this time. I mean, come on, I adopted a Czech Republic wifey for you. Cags, you don't have to adopt anybody for me. I was talking to Elk today, and Elk turned around and said that I'm her favourite. She loves Dodgy, but I'm her favourite. And I said, I bet you say that to all the boys. See, tactical armour has now been activated. Yeah, I paid her good money to say that. You're welcome.
Hey, Draw.
Thank you, Cag.
Are you okay?
I'm speedrunning.
Having strong.
Yeah, he took a sword and hit a curse thrall.
How'd that work out for you?
Explosive.
Let's be honest, Pixie is her fave. Yeah, I don't know why Pixie's not been on.
He's probably secretly talking to Elk.
Quite probably.
Thank you for the ammo.
I literally got a quarter of a bar of super. That was it.
I think the funniest thing was how I watched you run. As soon as you hit the flag, stop, turn around and run back.
I'm gonna die. Ooh! That was
No, you're
close.
not. Fake news. You didn't die.
I wanted you guys to, have a chance to kill things.
I killed one of the bosses.
I think I just killed the other one.
I think they're both dead. Yeah, they're both dead. This guy killed Trash now.
Right, that's done. Oh, yeah, cool. I was getting ready to run down here and dodge lasers, and of course you don't have to on this mission, do you?
Nope.
Travel to the moon for further instructions.
Go to the moon, do public events, patrols. So,
Go on.
go talk to
I was like,
Toland.
get it right. It's go to moon, talk Toland, like 7 times.
Well, again, this is the thing, is that when we had to do the one bit of the mission earlier on this season, and people going, well, if you go to the moon and then go do Sorrow's Harbour, you get like 22 Seraph tokens for doing this, and it's like, just go do Toland missions, like, because you earn like, I think you earn about half as many Seraph tokens, but you can earn them in about 5 seconds instead of 5 minutes. And it's like, oh, yeah, Toland is by far the fucking easiest way to earn on there. Oh, hydrate and stretch.
I just did. $4K away from suggesting my own game to you for you to play. Well, again, hopefully it's on Game Pass.
Kags, he's still got to play the one I suggested.
Yeah. Hey, I'm finishing Elk's one. That's why there's a queue.
Why are we at Sorrow's Harbour?
To do tolling patrols.
Who's told here?
Scoot.
Yeah, Hibio, you grab Toland here.
Oh shit! I just
Dry-
traveled to Arismorn, so I go to either Archer's Line or Anchor Light.
You go to Archer's Line.
All right.
Where are you, Dra?
Go to Anchor Light.
Right, okay. Well, I was actually ordering my Sparrow, so I'll get a Helm Elf then.
Look at us being efficient.
Yeah,
Look
we
at us being efficient.
all left
Spawning-
the area. that we were
Spawning to
sent
one place and
to
just
go
all
somewhere
fucking
else.
abandoning it.
So whose Toland is this?
Mine.
Deep below, the rudderless hidden swarm seek guidance.
I got Toland over here.
Purpose. What we destroy.
Oh, that was amazing. I had to run like 5 feet.
I'll just wait here.
Are weapons. Thoughts.
No, he's not in this area anymore.
It's alright. So I've just picked one up, so he might be there, but he's not showing up yet. Hi, Toland. Right, bye, Toland's done.
Is fragile. Even more so now than
Right, he's not here anymore, and he's
Nope,
doing a
not
kill.
I got Toland.
forth by the pyramid. There is something you must see. Carry your thinking machine to the place I sent.
It's why I downloaded 3 new games today. Try one to find you may enjoy. Bring to stream. Careful, last time Wolfie had an efficient team, we walked right into a spider's den. I believe at that point, Cag, somebody was saying
Seems a fine place
they weren't afraid of spiders.
alien life.
And then we walked into a spider's den. And then it turned out we were all afraid of spiders.
Who is that?
What of crises?
Cag said that she wasn't afraid of spiders when me and you were sat on grounded going,
Oh.
we are! And then we all walked into a spider's den. And the fucking wolf spider then pounced on Cag.
I mean,
There's
you
a
went,
li-
fuck this shit out now.
There was a little bit of a girly scream. Followed by lots of swearing and name calling, if I remember correctly.
I haven't got him in this area.
I don't.
I do.
Will you be prepared?
Yeah, if you've done a couple of Tolands, you'll have to do a kill everything next. You do a kill everything in your area, and then Toland will respawn.
Listen well.
So I'm about to hand Toland in.
Kags, I know a game you could potentially ask Wolfie to play,
The origin of many nightmares.
and that'd be the Disney one that you play.
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
The hive-bred
Ah,
fear
oh.
itself,
Alright, I got to kill all.
enduring the truth.
See, I don't mind playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. At no point did I say I would 100% it.
Greetings.
Just like at no point did I say I would 100% Persona 5.
But are you going to complete them?
If they interest me, yes. But I will certainly play them at least a couple of times. I will make sure that people get their points worth. I wouldn't insult Disney Dreamlight Valley like that. Ow, my pride.
You weren't using it anyways.
Let me teach you. The coming class.
What's your quest on Inhibio?
I am sitting at 97%, so I think I just need to kill like a couple more things.
Just go to Archer's Line.
Go into the Lost Sector and Archer's Line, Inhibio. I'm on my way.
I've just completed the Toland, so you should have it done now.
Yeah, I got to make my way into the Lost Sector.
You wouldn't appreciate the characters and their quest the way they deserve because you take the piss out of it, and it's just insulting to such a timeless classic. Yeah, but Kags, I take the piss out of everything. Kags, you told me off because I laughed during Doki Doki Literature Club because you went, oh, well, it's obviously not that scary because you're laughing. Kags, I laughed because that's the way that I process shit. I had a hell of a surprise when I fucking that the first time. And you go, oh, right, okay, so the one character's not doing too well, but it's okay. You know, we've just brightened the mood with her. We'll just go and make sure she's... Oh, she's hanging!
Oh, she was just hanging around.
Yeah, she's fucking walking on air. Kind of wasn't expecting that.
She's stretching out her spine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I would like to say she was very fucking successful.
Yeah, she stretched it out by a whole 3 inches. You could say that it was so successful, it took her breath away.
Dum-dums. I think the problem you'd have with me playing something like Disney's Dreamlight Valley Cag is that I would just end up going, right, yeah, I'm doing this bit. Why? Because I get this character, and I only want to play this character. It's Disney, so it's going to be, what, Stitch?
Yeah. Stitch, Wally.
Yeah, I'd probably get Wally. That's not how the game works, sweetheart. Well, I wouldn't know, because I haven't played it. Got 74 Seraph keys. See, it's shite like that makes me regret hanging out in your streams. Shite like what?
Alright, now I gotta do Legendary Seraph. Woo!
Right, well, I'm going to quickly walk back to Sanctuary first thing, 'cause it's just down there. I'm going to plant a flag. It just means that we'll have all of our ammo by the time we get back in there.
Well, you hope it does that.
Well, it seems to do it on everything else. But it's legendary, which means it's going to be barrier champs, isn't it?
Oh, there isn't.
No?
Yeah. Fixed difficulty, metal, legendary, no radar, and galvanize. They have more health and are harder to stun.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
In fact, hold on. I just thought something. Hold on, here. I'm actually going to take the sword in to start with. Okay, now I'm ready.
That reminds me, I have a time-lapse quest I need to check on Disney Dreamlight. If you guys want the conversation, I can join you in the chat. If you can join us in the chat if you want, Kag.
Cag, how much space does Disney Dreamlight Valley take up?
$1 million. Oh, sorry, space. Give me a moment and I'll tell you.
Hey guys, let's do this in half an hour.
I done that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on Legendary. Fuck that.
I've done it flawless as well.
I mean, I had 2, but I never did it in half an hour.
That's just because I'm a professional.
I don't think you've done it in half an hour on the Legendary Wolfie.
I never said half an hour on Legendary. I just said half an hour.
Woo!
Do I need my rifle on for this?
What rifle?
My whatever the fuck the pulse rifle's called.
No.
Revision 0?
That's the one.
I think you just need to have it on your character.
Yeah, I've got it on my in my primary thing. Can I have my tactical armor, please?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say apparently no, and then it went. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, those lasers are so stupid easy.
They take off what, quarter of your health?
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna see if he got crushed.
Twilight Gap.
Don't forget to shoot the drones when we see them.
Last time I saw them, they were in the giant servitor room that had like all the turrets in them.
Oh, I fucking I suggested a game to dodge, which is Signalis, and he played through it, got to the end, and went, "Where the fuck's my ending? I've just done this, and this is so infuriating." And I went, "Just do one thing for me, Dodge." I said, "Oh, what's that?" I said, "Just hit start." Yeah. Now hit begin. So he hit begin a second time, and he went, "Really? I've got to play through this all over again?" And I said, "Just give it like 5 minutes till the end of the stream." He gave it 5 minutes and realised that it's kind of like playthrough plus, but the story is different. So it's like, oh, actually, this is a continuation. It's like, yeah, you haven't finished the game. You're about 2/3 through it. Hi, Cags.
Hi, Cags.
Yeah.
Hi, Inhibio. Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year's.
So, Draw, to answer your question, it is 6 gigabytes is how much Dreamlight Valley takes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting a shitload more.
Nope. It doesn't take up a lot of room. One of the reasons my husband downloaded it at first. Didn't take up a lot of space for something for his wife to try.
I was going to say, considering Destiny's on, what, like 108, I think they're accepting now?
A lot. That Destiny's a lot.
Well, considering that originally they said that they were going to vault some stuff because otherwise the game was going to be like 120 gig and they didn't want it to get that high.
Yeah.
And now they vaulted stuff and it's 108 or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it was the fact that they said that and then everybody sort of went, yeah, that's horseshit. And then they finally turned around and went, oh, it might be something to do with the fact that the architecture of the original stuff that you have doesn't match the architecture of the stuff that we're going to put in.
It's not even that.
They just didn't have the manpower to like fix everything like in a timely manner.
Draw, didn't you say you were going to try Disney Dreamlight Valley at some point?
Yeah, I haven't got around to trying it. It's just I wonder how much space it requires.
Yeah, just 6 gigabytes, nothing too big.
What game are you looking at making me play then, Cag? Or have you not decided yet?
I'm sorry, say that again, what?
What game are you looking at making me try to play?
Ah. Well, that depends on how the 3 new games that I downloaded come out. I'm gonna try. Fuck if you hadn't asked me.
Can someone res me? I dropped down straight into him without being able to cast my super.
One is like a
2-1-2.
Yeah, I already know the thing. I was just gonna run and do it. I was gonna cast my super and kill the turret.
Is the floor pattern the same? That's the important question.
Yes. Yep. It's always the same.
God damn it. Why did it spawn me back in? I died, but I died taking out a shitload of bad guys.
Cool. Now bring yourself up.
Are you fucking? I didn't touch the.
Draw got microwaved.
I didn't even touch the fucking floor or anything. I didn't even go over another tile.
Wow, those shrapnel launchers just kicked my ass. Maybe we should actually play this a bit more tactically instead of trying to speedrun it.
Well, that's a turret.
Where?
Was a turret.
That was me moving through the laser too quickly and not actually eager edging.
Pop 2 stick. Okay.
Yeah, that would definitely
one of the
be...
games is like a psychological thriller, so it should be right up your alley, Wolfie. I gotta give it a look to see.
Do you know what it's called, or are you not telling me?
I'm not sure what it's called. I literally just looked at it today. I went on Game Pass, saw some new things were added, started reading descriptions, and go, oh, Wolfie might like that. That might be good on stream.
Bobble Job's Big Adventure.
So, I'm gonna give them a look-see, and if I absolutely hate them, then chances are you'll love them.
Oh, see, at some point I'm gonna have to see if I'm gonna see if I can talk Dodge into getting Leisure Suite Larry. Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh, and there's a new multiplayer game that hit Game Pass, so I wanted to check that out. I was like, that might be one we can use for the multiplayer streams.
Reverse Overshield? Fox reverse overshield.
Oh, there it is. Hello.
These knights really like you.
I was just ignoring him.
Wait, I should probably put on a rocket launcher for the boss room.
I was going to say, I'll just wait over here, then it's like, no, wait, I need to go into this fucking, this piece of corridor, don't I? Hydra.
I had to wait 24 hours for that.
Yes.
Hibio, how was your holiday?
Quiet. So. Next step.
Complete the mission.
Woo! Yeah, I always have quiet holidays, so.
That's good.
How was your holiday? Cold. Snowed
Very
in.
cold. Bleh. Granted, I was sick all through the holidays, so bleh.
Well, it's funny because at the beginning of 2022, I had COVID. And at the end of 2022,
Wolfie,
I
did
actually
you
had a
shoot the
sinus
panel?
infection.
No, I didn't. I'll do it now.
Wolfie, you had one job.
I had 2.
You failed them both. Spectacularly.
Like to point out, Dra pushed me backwards through this fucking ventilation system. So he didn't shoot it either.
I didn't have operator.
How did you know that I did?
Because I could see it on your back. I've now got operator because I was planning to try and do this room quickly. But as I'm literally just trying to speedrun this, I'm also fucking up quite a bit.
See, now you got me thinking about those games, Wolfie, and I'm like, God, I kind of want to look at them.
I want to know what they're called.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, shit. Alright. Let's see.
Again, I want to see, or if I finally get my fucking gaming PC, I'll play Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh.
I guarantee you that there'll be fuck all you've seen until you've seen Leisure Suit Larry.
Now, you're probably going to hate this one, but I thought Kill It With Fire looks
Don't
fun.
forget your chest.
Kill It With Fire.
Chest?
I played that one.
Oh, right.
Chest?
Spiders.
Yep.
In there.
Yeah.
Oh, Evil. That's
Wolfie,
the
don't forget your chest.
that's the multiplayer one that I want to check out.
Evil.
Eville. Multiplayer game. Oh, Loppin looked cute. It was a little bunny game, but it reminded me of Hollow Knights and
Wolfie, have you got your chest?
E
Yeah, I
or
got
Faye
it.
or whatever it was you played.
What, the one where you have to run through the lasers?
Yes.
Chained
Did you say it was
Echoes.
Floppin'?
Hmm?
Did you say that one was called Floppin'?
Loppin. Lapin.
Oh, Loppin'.
It seemed like a little fluff game for you to play, something you could, because it's got like puzzles to figure out while you're going through the game.
Is that please stop playing horror games?
No, because it does have a horror aspect to it. I don't know what it is yet. I gotta look. Monster Sanctuary and Chained Echoes. Those were more for me than you.
Monster Sanctuary is interesting.
Was it Vampire Survivors? Is that the one I downloaded?
Vampire Survivors, I've seen it played, but I've not played it. It's
Oh no, Stranded
it's,
Deep. That was the other one.
Stranded Deep, I have that.
Okay.
It's
Wait, Wolfie, have you
basically the
played
Xbox version.
Condemned?
Yes. Maybe I'm rocks. This isn't like the box art. It's like a black sort of box art with like a hand and an eye showing through it.
I believe so.
Well, that's what I get for trying to find cool games for Wolfie. He already
No,
plays
no,
most of them.
It's not that. It's because Stranded Deep is the Xbox version of Raft. Now, I wanted to play Raft. but Xbox didn't have it, so I had Stranded Deep. But I've not completed Stranded.
Well, then I might give it a go anyway, just because it looked fun.
The thing with Stranded Deep, I will say it now, is that accept the fact you're going to suck.
Well, yeah.
Because what happened? No, but what happens with Stranded Deep is you sit there going, right, okay, I'm just going to go do this bit, and you go, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't do that, and I can't do this, and you have to spend probably. If you've never played it before, I would say you spend a good 4 or 5 days solid going round going, I suck, I can't play this, I suck, I can't play this. And then all of a sudden you'll find like one discovery and you'll go, oh my god, this is a fucking game changer. But trust me, I've done it, and my wife started playing it and she went, oh, I'm no good at this, I can't play it. Well, just stick with it. She's stuck with it, and after a week she's going, well, I've made an island, and it's got... Sorry, I'm on an island, and I've made a little base that does this, and I've made a little hut, and I've got all these little things. I said, that's the problem. It's a really, really, really fucking slow burner.
That's what I was about to say, like it's a slow burner, because I saw it had the building aspect. I go, oh, building game. I might like this one. But that's what I'm trying to do, is find more games like Grounded, or hell, even something more like Dreamlight Valley. I like mission-oriented games, I've noticed this.
With Raft, it's very much survive. And once you've figured out how to survive, escape.
I'll be honest with you, Draw. I'm not a big fan of Minecraft. I played it with Bear and Dodge and Ileana, and it's not my thing. I can't do it.
I still remember when Wolfie said I'm not, but when Wolfie said he's not playing Minecraft.
Minecraft is it's good, but it still does not have the appeal that a box of Lego has, let's be honest. It's just quicker than a box of Lego.
See,
Just
and
have
I'm
to clean
not
up the mess.
into Legos, so...
See, the thing is, okay, when I was a child, a box of Lego was a big red bucket of fucking Lego that you like pulled out of the
Same over here.
attic and you played with it. Exactly, and you sort of went, well, how much does this big box of Lego cost? And it's like, oh yeah, that costs like 10 quid, something like that. Whereas now you look at the Lego sets and it's like, right, if you want this little miniature micro fucking go-kart, and you're going, whoa, hang on a minute, a miniature micro go-kart.
Draw, you're gonna have to get them.
Isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, I forgot we have fucking res tokens in this bit. But it's like, it's a miniature micro go-kart. How small is that? It's like 4 Lego
run
blocks.
as soon as you get up.
Yeah. It's like,
You're
it's
the one who
like
has to
4
race
Lego
him.
blocks. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to kill that captain first.
Well, you got like
Oh.
5 seconds to do it.
I know, I've seen the time, but if I run out, I'm going to die.
Yeah, but if you don't run out again, we're gonna lose.
Yeah, but if I die, we lose.
Either way, we were gonna lose.
But no, so like you look at the sets of Lego you get now, and you get like 6 pieces of Lego for a fucking extortionate amount, and it's like, I'm sorry, how much do you want for that fucking tiny set? And it's like, oh yeah, that's like $35 for 12 pieces of Lego. I'm saying, what? First of all, I'm questioning what, because I'm buying it in Birmingham, and I'm paying in dollars. And what were you eyeing?
I finished the quest, and it's really cute.
With the red bars, if you can, leave one alive so I can then just finish him off with my melee. Never mind.
There's still a red bar captain there.
I don't have my melee now.
Oh. Break out the Monte Carlo.
No, screw that shit.
I like the Monte Carlo.
If I want my melee back that quickly, I'll just do shit like this. I'll just snipe the enemies while I'm in the air, and get heat rises for it.
Alright, there we go.
This gun is so good.
Cute. Okay, that was well worth the wait.
Kags, do me a favor and just list like a few characters that are in Dreamlight Valley for Wolfie to get a grip of the characters. All I know is like Stitch and Wally.
Alright, Merlin, Wally, Stitch, Moana, Maui, Remy, Scar, Ariel, Eric, Ursula, Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, Mother Gothel, Donald Duck, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, Scrooge McDuck, Lightyear, Woody.
There you go, Wolfie.
Did you just say Lightyear Woody?
Mm-hmm.
Not even fucking Buzz.
Look, I learned
Just
my lesson
Lightyear.
saying buzz around you.
Sorry, say that again.
Nope, you get one.
You said
No,
she learned her
I-
lesson about saying buzz around you.
So you won't say Buzz, but you'll say Woody. I mean,
There
really.
was no, it's not like he has a two-part name, otherwise I would have, trust me.
Yeah, it's Sheriff Woody.
Anywho. I will say, if you do give it a try, I would not recommend maxing out every character before you unlock the one its character arc is supposed to unlock.
Oh?
I've learned the hard way. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that first.
Ah, shit!
God damn it, Nibio.
I wonder how the fuck he saw me.
He probably didn't. He probably missed
This
the
guy.
shot and it exploded.
Alright. So... I finished all the recipes. I know there's a few companions I'm still missing.
Ah, there's Buzz and Woody.
Talking about the animals, you pervert.
Whatever you decide to do with the cows is completely up to you.
No, that's more your domain.
I get told to tell the cows what not to do.
And you still
Ow,
can do that.
shit.
Hibio, that's yours. I can't go.
I was reloading. Sorry, restocking my ammo.
Yeah, like if you want to unlock Stitch, you have to make sure that Donald Duck is unlocked. Because Donald is the one that starts you on the quest for Stitch. Wally.
Ah, shoot.
Who did I have to unlock for Wally? No, I think Wally was fine because he came with Merlin, and Merlin is your first character. I love that there's a lot of little mini games and things you can do after you're done with the main quest.
Wolfie, hold up a second. Don't want to lock draw out.
Well, bother me.
Ooh, yay, it's raining.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Nah, my luck, I'd get some stupid people.
If the
Remember, I live in
drones,
Florida.
if the drones are where they were for me and the team I did this, I have no idea where you get scanner.
How about you,
We
Draw? How
shall
was your
see.
holiday?
It was alright.
That's good. Well, Wolfie, do you have any games on your like to play list that isn't the request, like something you've been wanting to play for a bit?
I've not really looked, to be fair.
Let me put on my other tether before I forget again.
Oh, Wolfie, you mentioned setting up a YouTube. How's that going?
Well, I have it set up, I just haven't got any videos on it yet. I tried to put one video on there and it turned around and went, no, video's too long. So, oh shit.
Too long
What's
for
the requirement?
YouTube?
Yeah, it's like, shit, what's the requirement then? Well, sorry, video too big.
Oh,
It's like,
okay. Now you might have to compress the file.
It's like, oh, what's the requirement then? And you look on it and it's like, oh yeah, the biggest amount you can have on YouTube in any one video is 256 gig, and it's like, there is no fucking way I had more than 256 gig. Not a fucking chance.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look at it, it's I think I find actually per video it's 2 gig, and it's like, yeah, okay, it's more than that. And then the very next one is, actually, it can be 20 gig, and it's like, well, what the fuck is it? Somebody give us a clue. And it's like, basically, the way that YouTube works it, by the sounds of it, is how quick your connection is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically, can you load your video within X amount of time? If not, it's too big.
Ah, fair enough.
And it's
Oh,
like,
there's a Mickey Cloud. That's cool.
It's like, oh, well, I guess if I'm going to upload videos, I'll do it at home on my my fucking 120 meg connection.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that I downloaded one of the videos that was about to disappear off my VOD.
Mm-hmm.
And at work it took about hour and a half, 2 hours.
Jesus.
At home, it took 25 minutes.
That says a lot about your place of employment.
That's bye. That's I think it's 12 gig in one video. And that wasn't even like a fucking really sort of graphics hungry game. That was Little Nightmares 2 and Stardew Valley. Bye.
Wait, Little Nightmares, isn't that the game where you're that little hooded girl running around and like there's giant humanoid monsters?
Little Nightmares 1, yes. Little Nightmares 2, you play a little boy called Mono.
Okay. I heard that
Little
game's
Nightmares...
really good.
Both of them, they're really, really good. I'd recommend them to anybody.
Fucked up is what it was.
Little Nightmares 2, I cannot believe the ending. That ending just, it's that moment going, what? No! No, 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 no! I'm not going to spoil it, but it's a very, very good ending.
It is funny watching Wolfie with certain things on games. Like, what the hell? Really? You didn't see that coming?
Again, at the moment, trying to get over didn't see that coming. Everything just sort of leads back to Doki Doki Literature Club. No,
yeah, no,
absolutely fucking didn't.
Fuck that.
Again, me and Kags had the conversation, and I'm sort of going, it's like a really slow burner. Not sure if this one's going to stick or not.
I remember
And Kags
that. I was
going,
like, God, we spoke way too soon.
both were sort of going, yeah, not really sure. Oh, say goodbye to the knights. Bye. Oh, that was still alive.
Yeah, we weren't sure if it was one that he would continue on stream or just only play when Elks was there to, redeem the points.
No, that shit went sideways.
Okay, the drones are in the same place. I have no fucking idea where you get scanner.
I think I know where you get.
Fucker, come here. Yes, finally, Jesus.
Are you on about getting it further in the mission than coming back?
No, do you not get it? Is there not a bad guy through the lasers?
Nope.
All that for a fucking squid, really?
Everything is purple.
No, Wolfie can't see purple.
Everything is blown up on the screen.
There you go.
I am.
Oh, but yeah, one of the artists I follow and kind of hang out in her stream a lot. We were talking about Doki Doki. And she's like, oh yeah, no, I remember when that first came out and a friend of mine was playing it and we were like, oh, this could be really cool. She even started doing some fan art for it before shit went sideways. She goes, just prepare yourself. I go, oh, he's already finished one arc. She goes, oh, so you know. I go, yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know. Shit goes south.
hmm Looking at your viewers earlier today, a couple of them came from her stream. I was like, oh, I know those names. They hang out in hers.
Ah, fair enough.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
so
she's the artist who's giving me tips on different parts of OBS streaming and all that.
they've actually changed the order because I knew the order.
Ah,
Whereas Inhibio shooting them.
Which one's still like moving? I can't hit it.
What are you guys doing?
The drones.
Oh, you found where Scanner was?
No, but you can brute force the order.
Oh, okay.
If Inhibio would stop shooting the same drone that
Sophie,
keeps
go
moving
away.
around.
It's alright, I was I think Scanner's actually underneath. You know how we sort of went, oh, this is where the start of the raid is. I think there's a couple of bad guys down there.
Finally.
The Rock has come back. Sorry.
hmm
Keep seeing shit pop up on my Facebook about like WWE wrestling. And it's like, here's the storyline this week. And it's like, I don't watch wrestling anymore.
I was
And then
gonna
it's
say,
like-
it's like, you still watch wrestling?
No. But it's like, but I don't watch wrestling anymore. And then they go, oh yeah, and here's what was happening this like this time in the Attitude Era. And it's like, oh, the Attitude Era, yeah, okay. I don't know, F operator.
Yeah, I brute forced it.
But yeah, Wolfie, when you get you a rig set up, their name is Rosoff. They're the mod for the artists that I watch. They set up all of her streaming games and her little, she has a little cat that you can interact with. It's like, oh, that'd be so cool for Wolfie. Have like a little snowball wolf thing for people to use chat commands on. So they said once you get that all set up, let them know and they can help me help you set anything that you want up as far as like little games and stuff.
Helping me, helping you. Aha!
I am very surprised you know that song.
I was doing a link to something else. Hey, Inhibio!
What's up?
Inhibio!
What's up? I already got it.
Door's open.
Already got it.
Oh yeah, it was Brody, wasn't it? I started playing, I went and stroked the dog to start with, and Brody hasn't got the dog yet.
There you go.
I've got operator.
Actually, Minnie Mouse, you are right on time.
That's what Mickey said.
And this is why you should not play Disney Dreamlight Valley. These are very
How can you
wholesome,
possibly say
lovable
that?
characters.
Yeah, but how can you possibly say that when you even watch stuff like The Simpsons and you've got fucking Bart Simpson running around a train with a bra on his head going, I'm the mascot of an evil corporation. Oh!
Because I don't really watch The Simpsons.
Philistine.
Fuck out of my way, Manny.
I died.
No, you didn't. You're alive. Fake. You ain't dead. Fake news.
Move,
Haven't you
Minnie.
voted your what's it as president yet?
Damn
Sorry,
it,
your
bitch.
Cheeto.
What about our Cheeto?
Have you not voted him as your president again yet?
No, God, I don't even know when the next election is. I know it's in November, but I don't remember if it's this year or next year.
2024.
Next year.
And I tried to convince Inhibio that Donald Trump is just going to sit there cutting up Cheetos with a razor blade, knocking Mike Pence spark out, looking at the camera and just going, "It ain't easy being cheesy."
You would think
That's
as
why we can't have
Americans
nice
we'd be
things.
upset, but we're not.
I'm not trying to make you upset. I'm trying to
This
say
is
that
why
I
we
think
can't have nice things.
I'm just saying Donald Trump might snort Cheetos. That might not be a tan he's got. That might be like a reaction.
It's not a tan, it's Cheeto dust.
Jeez.
Yeah, from
You know, it's
snorting
fun
Cheetos.
answering all those questions that people ask me about why the hell we're still friends. You don't make it easy, Wolfie. Oh,
He
he's
doesn't
a
have to
nice
make it
guy
easy.
once you get to know him. He's like, he literally
what-
insults everything about you.
So did no
Yeah, but-
do this one over here?
Yeah, but then on the same respect, I might insult everything about you, but then your countrymen come over here and tell my countrymen to speak English.
That would
And
be
when
my
we turn around
state's
and-
women, not my countrymen. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. And then when they are informed they are speaking English, they're told no, they're speaking British. Right. British is English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, all of the different accents in between. Then you've got stuff like Gaelic, Ancient English, Highland Scottish, and it's like British is like 10 different languages in one.
Oh, hold
I've
on.
said
I'm
it
just putting
before,
down another check mark for how often I've heard this lecture.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you've never heard it, just do a Google search for Welsh train station.
Here we go. Up in train station again.
What was it again?
I can't pronounce it.
Wasn't it something that was so ridiculously long that it takes you like 2 minutes to pronounce?
No, if pronounced properly, you can do it in about, I don't know, 10 seconds, if that. But
Bear can
basically,
do it.
everyone just calls
First time I've ever heard it pronounced.
everyone just calls it go go go,
Go, go,
because
go.
that's the end of it, and basically people go, yeah, just call it go go go. Everyone knows what it is then.
Okay, ready?
It's something 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 something.
Let's
go,
do
go, go.
this.
I actually remember you sending me that name and go, here, try your hand at that. And then I sent you 3 names from Florida, and you're like, fuck this. So, yeah, you might have one big, long, complicated one, but I've got like 3 or 4 that even you can't pronounce.
Yeah, but we have. I say we have. The Welsh had some great words though.
Oh, I can't reach it, son of a bitch.
I think I explained one of them to you.
Probably.
There's a hole in the roof that you could get through, and what it does is it creates a cheese spot where you can shoot at him. He can shoot back, but he won't be able to hit you as hard.
I say because in Welsh, what they used to do is they used to name items on either their function or their sound. I think I've explained this to you before. Do you know what a microwave was?
Go
Do
on.
you know what a microwave? Do you know what a microwave was in Welsh Inhibio?
I'm curious.
Before it got called a microwave, because it got named after either the sound or the function. It was called. No, it was called a popty ping.
The pop the ping? What?
No,
A pop to ping.
Pop T-ping.
No, I don't have a race token now. So it's up to
He's immune.
It's up to you guys to revive each other or revive me now.
Now, one game I'd like you to play, Wolfie, would be Phoenix Rising. I know you're gonna fucking love it.
Dead.
Where are you?
On the
I got him.
stairs.
Oh,
That's a
there's a
bitch.
sniper there.
We're dead. We're done.
Yeah.
And we're dead. We're
We're
dead,
done.
we're dead, we're dead.
Dead,
Because I
dead.
already used my revive
They
token
were.
on someone earlier.
Yeah, there was a sniper still in the centre. I didn't realise he was there.
Alright, before we start this again, I will be right back. I gotta take a leak.
We shall have
I
more.
think Inhibio's secretly a far-fetched.
But shh. Yeah, your dad jokes are getting weaker and weaker, Wolfie. Like, I am very disappointed in you.
You leave my frickin' watchdogs out of this.
That leak joke was weak.
Like, you've told some really good ones, some good laugh gut busters, and then there are a few you're just like, okay.
Well, I have others, but they cost points.
Mm. Yeah, but why would I spend my points on mediocre talent like that, man?
Because it's dad jokes.
But you're not a
The whole
dad.
point makes no difference. I am a dad. I have fur kids.
Okay, I have a husband. His dad jokes are, yeah.
I'm sorry, his dad jokes are...
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry, Kay, you didn't quite finish that one. His dad jokes are...
My mouth is full. Hush.
I'm gonna be
can't
nice
talk
and
right
not
now.
say anything.
I can't talk right now. I've got no trousers on.
I'm fine, honey. I'm fine.
You've never used that one?
Oh my god.
I used that one in Dodge's stream the other day. He
What,
said
baby?
something. I went, sorry. Yeah, Dodge turned around and
Mr.
went,
Wolfie's
sorry.
killing mommy. I'm okay. I promise.
Yeah, but Dodge turned around and he said, Wolfie, what about this? I said, oh, sorry, I can't answer right now. I've got no trousers on. And you had people going, what? What the fuck are you on about? And then something else happened and it's like, yeah, sorry, I can't be sarcastic right now. I've got no pants on. People are going, the fucking Cag said something. I said, I would answer that, but I've only got one sock on. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
It was more like, do I want to know? No, I don't.
It's like if somebody ever challenges you to a fight, you take your shirt off and start undoing your belt. And when they go, what the fuck are you doing? You just go, well, this ain't the first time I've fought naked. And surprisingly, they don't want to fight you much more.
Oh my god.
I'm ready when you guys
can't
are.
wait. I can't wait for Inhibio to try that one tomorrow. Sorry, I can't talk. I've got no trousers on. What? The best part is you could be stood there in front of them, fully dressed, and you still say it. And it's just confusion, and that's the whole point of it.
I'm alive.
And breathe, and breathe, and don't inhale the biscuit.
Actually, I was eating crackers, but yeah.
So close.
Close,
Inhibio,
so
how
far.
about stop going for the cheese spot?
Fair enough. Let me
Because if you
switch up
die,
my
with that, I
trousers.
am not going to res you.
Television. Interesting.
I
Hi,
might name my
Mommy.
next stream title that.
What, not the first time
Can't
I fought
answer.
naked?
No, can't answer. Sorry, I can't answer. I've got no trousers on.
Well, that's a way to get an influx of women watching you.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah. You don't have a camera. They don't know how handsome or ugly you are.
Put it back. Put it back.
Right. I mean, come on. People will follow Dodge because he's cute and he's got little furry ears.
I'd like to point something out. I am not Dodge.
Nope. Dodge is cute. You're freaking adorable.
I am not Natsuki.
No. You're more like Vegeta.
Or like Vegeta. Bitch, I'm adorable.
There you go. What?
See, the problem I have at the moment is all I can imagine is Vegeta going, moustaches.
Oh my god. No, Vegeta hates mustaches. Nappa had one.
Vegeta hates moustaches, but in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Goku imagines Vegeta with a moustache, and the moustache keeps changing, and all you have is Vegeta going, moustaches, 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 moustaches.
There's a cosplayer that goes around our local circuit that cosplays Vegeta with the different moustaches every day.
Well, I was honestly waiting for the thing with Vegeta to be. He keeps kicking me in the dick.
Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
I have an idea. I swear to God, if you say hit him harder.
You
How
take
about
the
we hit
500 on the
him
left?
harder together?
Together. I could not believe that fucking word. See, I told you, quit talking and finish him off. God,
You
the number
take
of
the
times I've said
500 on
that
the
in a
left.
D&D party.
I'll take the 500 on the right. Screw you, Kakarot. I'll take 501. Yeah,
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
I hate that I know this. I really do.
I only know bits of it.
Nope, I've seen the whole thing.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Especially you, Ghost Napper.
Me, Vegeta.
Wolfie, aren't you annoyed that they didn't do the rest of it?
I was, but then I know why.
It's because they felt they
basically-
couldn't do it justice, wasn't it?
They were running out of time and money and God knows what, and they said, look, we just don't feel we can do this justice. And the Majin Buu saga, they basically said, look, it's a quite a pivotal saga. So they didn't just want to sort of shortchange it. So they just sort of went, look, if we love it, we just won't do it.
Yep. They weren't getting enough funding. They didn't have enough voice actors. They didn't want to cheapen it.
I mean, that's what Funimation does.
No.
I'm still waiting for my next season of Ruby from Rooster Teeth.
Oh god, what season are they on now?
Oh, 9? 8 or 9.
Shit, I'm behind a few seasons then, because the last season I saw, they made it to Atlas.
Wolfie?
Yes.
Have you been
And
through
then
the
they
fighting
were
tournament?
training in Atlas.
Okay, so you've been
Sorry,
through the
so-
tournament.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, say that again, Dra.
I think I need an adult.
I am
You're
an
an
adult!
I need an adult to your adult. So yeah, training in Atlas. If that's where you left off, I think you're 2 seasons behind, dude.
Neil, there's an albino Namekian next to you.
Kill him like Rez. I'm sorry, I still like, shit. I'm totally gonna swoop in and break the bald one's neck. That's right, I'm gonna swoop in and break the bald one's neck. Totally scream Team 4-star as I do it. Team 4-star! Ah! Amazing.
I still find it quite funny how this is actually going into the actual series now, and that is how they have to recruit Frieza for the Tournament of Power.
Oh yeah.
See, I never saw anything of Super other than Resurrection F and Battle of the Gods.
Ooh, Battle of the Gods was good.
Battle of the Gods for me, it was like, okay, I'm watching a scene that has happened in the fucking series.
Raditz. Raditz. Guy who's as strong as a Cyberman says what? That usually gets to him.
On. Do the thing. Ah! I am learning new controls. That is both interesting and embarrassing all in the same breath. I need to plant some stuff.
Well's gone in full.
He's dead.
So what y'all doing?
Drugs!
Doing the legendary quest on Destiny.
I'm just helping them, because I've already done it.
Aw.
Because you's a bitch, Draw.
Don't forget your chest.
Nah, it's because Draw has no life.
He's a gamer. He has multiple lives.
Exactly.
Oh my god, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard that fucking joke.
And yet you still come up with the same insult. What I'm hearing here is more the fact that you're not coming up with a good enough insult to get a better reaction.
Not everybody says things for reactions there, Wolfie. We're not all assholes like you.
Wait.
I think you'll find that I have a song that backs me up on that one, Keg.
I was waiting for it. I regretted it the second I said it.
I'm not the one that plays inappropriate songs to children.
And to think, if the leader wanted to take us out of this mission, we don't have to wait the timer.
The amount of hatred I have for you.
Sorry, I forgot I was the adult.
Seriously, Wolfie, give me one good reason why I am still your friend.
Because he's funny. Looking.
That's...
Bitch. Bitch, I'm adorable.
Doesn't change the statement.
Amazing.
He's like a pug, he's so ugly, he's cute.
Why are you still my friend? Because no one else would take the amount of abuse that you give out. I effectively am an emotional punch bag.
Please, you ever think the only reason we give out so much abuse is because you give it out just as worse?
I have not begun to fight.
Just as worse.
I speak English, remember, Dra?
I speak good English.
We speak good English. Me hash donk. Alright.
Well, at least
Report
came up with a
LG.
better comeback this time than the usual.
Oh, have I got? No, I haven't got.
Yes, got my last L. Yes, yes. We're going to the Enclave.
Was that English?
I think Hibio is either having a stroke or he's stroking something and he's having an orgasm. It's definitely one of the two.
Why does it have to be just one?
Oh
Not
my
both. But yeah, you guys done here?
You're having a
I'm done here.
You're having a strasm.
Because we're going to the Enclave.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll let you upgrade your Vision Zeros as well if you want to.
Packet.
Yeah, that too.
Depends whether Inhibio can get over his strasm or not.
Oh yeah, Wolfie.
I like Obi or Family Guy.
Oh yeah, Wolfie. I did Master Wellspring the other day, and I finally got one of the fucking patterns.
What, the glaive?
Yeah, I got the glaive for the hunter.
You mean of the 3 glaives, you got the best one? Awesome.
I had the best one to begin with.
The Hunter glaive?
No, the Warlock glaive.
That's a weird way of saying Hunter glaive.
What I'm hearing is I'm a hunter, give me my toys, otherwise I'm going to throw my the rest of my toys out my pram and cry. Wah wah skittle tits.
I am curious to know what perks you guys are going to pick for Vision Zero.
Wonder what happens if you build the backdrop. Let's find out.
I think I've already got the barrel I want.
I need glass and tinkery. Bones.
How many rounds do I?
Huh. One of the few times where refurbished black armor doesn't look good on this. So I gotta find a new shader.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I still gotta work on Draw's picture. Oh, but we do have the Ren Fair coming up.
I think that'll do.
What did you take on Vision Zero, Wolfie?
Oh.
Alright.
Oh shit. Press the wrong fucking thing, I've just reset it.
Of course, nobody's one I need.
Oh, it's reset to what it was. I probably gonna take small bore, armor piercing rounds, and mortal.
Armor piercing? I thought you were taking ricochet rounds.
Ricochet
Are you
round.
playing your Warlock, Wolfie?
Yes.
Okay.
Ricochet rounds give you a higher stability, but armor piercing gives you the overpenetration.
You're playing Hunter, right, Inhibio?
Huh? What now?
But you play Hunter, right?
Yes.
In Inhibio plays, if we're not allowed all the best toys in the game, we don't play anymore.
Pretty much.
I have 2 words. Nova Rap. Proving that warlocks aren't allowed nice things.
What's the plan now?
Drugs!
I think Inhibio's doing drugs.
Alright, gentlemen, I have to get off here and be an adult.
Gentlemen? Who says Wolfie's a gentleman?
What if I was talking to you, Inhibio? Gosh, take a fucking compliment.
Oh no, I'm a huge asshole. There's no way I'm a gentleman.
I was going to say, how very dare you, Inhibio? I'm British. That automatically makes me a gentleman. Oh,
Not
Dra!
true. Being a gentleman is kind of in their genes.
Dra, I've managed to bridge the gap between this game and another one.
Oh god.
All we need Inhibio to come play Sea of Thieves.
Oh god.
Look,
I'm already drawing one sinking ship. I'm not drawing an entire town on fire.
Yeah, but Kags, you'll be able to see it on stream as well. Look, this is why I think it's somewhat appropriate.
I don't have the stream up. I'm playing my own game. Have you not been paying attention to your stream, Wolfie?
Oh, he's got that emote now. Okay.
It's just me stood there with like pizza boxes surrounded by fire. It'll be fine.
Yeah, now,
this is fine.
Now press the button again.
Yeah, you throw the pizza box on the floor. Yep. God damn it! Yep.
That didn't sound promising.
No, that's literally what your character does, is that drops the pizza box on the floor and then sort of grasps fists and sort of goes, God.
Alright, well, gentlemen, I actually have to hop off for the night because I have to go to bed.
I am going to do the same because I've got to go to bed as well, and it has been 6 hours on stream. So, I thank everyone for joining. We will be streaming again on Friday. If all goes well, we will be streaming What the Dub.
Really?
And everyone is welcome to join because it's all silliness.
Of course you've got a stream on days that I'm working.
I also believe that Dodge just basically turned around and said, if we're playing What the Dub, then it's fine. We'll do some sound checks. If that doesn't work, I'll just, we'll basically capture your stream on my stream instead. It's like, oh, okay. So Dodge wants to play as well.
Oh, that's going to be awesomely hilarious.
So
you should get Bear, Iliana, and a few others in on that.
Everybody's welcome to play, whether you're personal friends, whether you're chat friends, wherever. Whether you're random people, the whole point is everyone is welcome to come play.
Woo! Yes, come out and find out just how much of a racist asshole Wolfie is.
Yes, as much as Kag says that, nowhere near as much as she is.
I'm not racist, I'm sexist. Get it right.
Why not both? You're not hearing a denial there, chat, so there's your answer.
Oh, damn it.
What you draw?
But I am going to head off. I
thought
all for
we'd still
joining
be
us.
classes in this part. Oh well.
Night-night.
Do we have anybody on? I don't think Lise is on.
Look and see if Devi Cat is on. She's the one that is the artist.
Is that DEVI?
Yep, DEVI Cat. CAT.
Was it CATE?
Possibly.
I'll say, because I'm.
Does she have a cute little white cat with pink and purple ears?
No.
That's her icon? No? No.
DEVR. Oh, yeah, she's probably just not online. No, it doesn't look like there's everybody on to raid, which is disappointing. So.
Damn it,
I will speak to you all on Friday, chat. Have a good one. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Night-night.